Alrighty, hi everybody. We're gonna probably finish up Bloodborne today. Just kind of thinking about it because I'm pretty sure all that's left for us to do is to make our way to the top of Murgo's Loft, fight Gehrman, fight the Moon Presence, and fight Orphan of Cause. Not in that order, because if we tried to do it in that order, then we wouldn't get to fight Orphan. But I think that's all that's left. I'm not entirely certain, but we're gonna find out. So here we are, we're back. I was out last week because work was busy and I was super tired and working late a couple nights too, so wouldn't have been able to stream on Tuesday until way later than usual. But yeah. Also, I've noticed that my little chat thing in OBX that I usually have on the side that I'm able to read chat in is grayed out for some reason. But the chat box that shows up on my stream layout is still there and still shows stuff, so I'll have to glance over at that to read chat as it comes in, which is going to be a bit more difficult than usual, so hopefully I don't miss anything. Anyways, I figure we may as well start with getting our butt destroyed by Orphan of Cause. I'm way less powerful than I usually am when I fight him, but that's kind of the point. Actually have a challenge this time, rather than just stomping him into the ground, because I'm good at everything. So we'll go fight him first. Probably die a whole bunch of times. And if not, then awesome. This stream will be much shorter than I thought it was going to be. I guess. If I do somehow manage to beat everything and it's still not 1 p.m., either we'll start another quick playthrough to test some stuff out and showcase it for a couple people and stuff like that, or we'll start a different game. We'll see. Anyways. Gonna let the cutscene play because I don't know if there's any voiceover or if Orphan of Cause is different in Spanish, but we'll see. Alrighty. Okay, attempt number 1. Oh, also I am playing with the PS5 controller because I didn't want to steal the PS4 controller so that when Lou wakes up she can play Bloodborne because she's been playing it the last 2 days. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. That was from full health, he almost killed me. There we go, that hurt less. Oh, I forgot to move the screen further back. That's what's going on with my eyes. Okay, there we go. That's better. That's decent-ish damage. Not really. It'll have to do damage. Also never fought Orphan with this weapon, but that's okay. Oh yeah, you can't Man's like, do I want to try any of the looping strats? It's like, I am not good enough to pull off any of the looping strats. Decide not to do anything with that one, bud? Oh, I did dodge into a tree, I guess. Come over here. Let's fight over here. Let's fight over here. He's like, okay. Well, I haven't gotten him to half health, and I'm already almost halfway through my blood vials. I don't think this is the one. Be a bit more aggressive. Usually helps with the first phase at the very least. Not when you dodge like that. You dodge like that, you die. Nope, that is not a gun. We're at 5 blood vials. I think we got this. Hey, phase 2. Now I get my butt kicked. Phase 2 is usually where I get absolutely murdered. Because he gets a lot more aggressive. And, there's a lot less open windows. I'll heal then. Thanks, bud. I got further into the fight than I thought I was going to, so why not? We'll just keep going and see if we can somehow win this. I'm not going to do lightning screen? Jesus Christ, we haven't done lightning screen. There we go, there's lightning screen. And if I didn't get greedy, I probably could have won that. That is hilarious. I did not expect to almost one-try Orphan of Gauze on this playthrough. But I guess we'll get him on the run back, question mark? Oh, I didn't send this up, I'm an idiot. Oh. It's fine. I'll remember to do that this time. Also probably could have used bolt paper to hurt him a little bit more too. Although I think fire paper's the better one for him. I don't remember. As far as I can tell, I don't have anybody in chat telling me otherwise, but once again, chat might be broken on my thing, but I'm hoping that it's not. So, we'll take those off because those aren't going to do much of anything. Put that on instead. Alright, buddy. Take 2. I'm back. Hi. How you doing? Thank you. Derp. Just dodge straight into that attack. I'm not gonna kill me that fast. No, I'm not gonna kill me that fast. try fire paper after this wears off. Still nice and neat and ow. Anyways, we want to come further this way, bud. We want to be in the ocean when we're fighting in this phase. Come on. Very nice. Think that's doing more damage? Oh, I didn't need to go. Well, whatever. Bye, Orphan. Jeez, that was way easier than I thought it was going to be. I really expected this to take like 10, 20 tries, but I guess not. Hi, bud. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry what happened to your mom. I'm sorry that we did it. Anyways. Get out of here.
Dulce hijo de Cos, regresado al océano. Una maldición sin fin, un mar sin fondo. Acepta todo lo que hay y lo que vendrá.
And now the eye's out of the sky. Yay! Okay, I don't have a very good feeling about how long this is going to take to finish, considering that that was 2 tries. So, I have a feeling that this is not going to be a particularly long finishing of the Bloodborne stream thing. So, I guess I could hang out in Murgo's loft for a bit, see if I get invaded, fight invaders, and get my butt kicked by them. I mean, that might just happen naturally while I'm trying to make my way to the top. We'll see. Let's see. Is this after? I never remember if I need to come out here. Yeah, this is where I need to go, is out here. And then I go up. Okay. And oof, this camera. This joystick is not happy. I might say screw it and go grab the PS4 controller. We'll figure that out in a bit. Oh, I should have leveled up. Whoops. And yeah. Yep, I've already activated that, so yeah, this is the way to be going. Hello, gentlemen. Fancy running into you guys again. Sure is terrible for you that I'm stronger than when we last met. I mean, you guys are also weaker, but that just makes things even worse for you. Doesn't help at all. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad that you guys die so fast. I don't think there's anything down here. Nope. That was a very quick check. Anyways, we gotta have our weapon like this for, yeah. Rectal exam. Alright. Okay. Thank you. How about down over here? Is there anything over here? I see a scurrying beast. And I see an item there. Okay, that confuses me. How do I get that? Let's see. Oh. Oh! Okay, so we just doop-a-doop-a-doo. Yoink. I'm now honestly curious if I've never noticed that before or if I just forgot about it. Scurrying beast! Scurrying beast! Hey! Hey! Don't run away. Thank you. And that's how we get out. What's further in? Hopefully not death. Sure doesn't seem like death. Hey, and there's the bell ringing woman. Well, if I end up getting my butt kicked, I know where to find her. You just run here and kill her real fast. Ow. Your sword's not reaching, senor. Get a longer sword. Might I suggest the washing pole from Dark Souls 1, or the Nagakiba from Elden Ring. Anyways. Da 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 da. I'm gonna say, you really not gonna hear me? Pork, pork. 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 Porked. Fare thee well, little piggy. Oh no, the pig spotted me. You can't charge at me, there's a rail in the way. We have reached the point in the evening where even the pigs have descended and have way too many eyes. I should have dodged. I would have been right behind you. Ow. There we go. Rectal exam. I'm afraid it's terminal. Where do you four think you're going? Y'all think you're so cool with your katanas and your magic, and I'm just gonna come over here, I'm gonna wipe the floor with all four of you. Maybe not. Stop blowing fire at me. You really need to get a longer sword, bud. Or a different gimmick. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you. Hello, Your Majesty. What are you doing here? Just looking up over there? That's fair. I can appreciate that. Hey, it's that last shortcut that I was talking about in the last stream. Anyways. There is! Hello, little chest. What's inside of you? Why is there an Yosefka blood vial here? Do I already have one? I do already have one. Well then. Boop. Thank you. Okay. I heard there was a cosmic ore over here. I'm here to exterminate it. The Queen called me in. Anybody? Really? All of you people couldn't take care of one cosmic ore. I'm disappointed in you. It's just a baby, you guys. Jesus. Here. Uh-oh. That's not a baby. Pointy. I don't know, its arms kind of look like they might be a little, like, soft or something. I feel like this is just a giant Muppet with blades. Uh-huh. I have terrible news for you, Murder Wetnurse. If I get behind you, it can't really do much to me. The good old FromSoft to dodge. Smack it in the butt. Is it really doing its desperation? Oh my god, it is. Wow. So Lou, if you're watching this is the thing that you somehow just skipped completely past. Where you just kind of do this and you keep running around and it keeps showing up and trying to attack you and then showing up and then trying to attack you and then showing up and trying to attack you. And for anybody that struggles with this boss in this particular attack, this is a pretty good way to avoid it. Just keep running around in circles. And then once it's no longer dark, once it's no longer dark, Murgo's Wetnurse, thank you. Yeesh. You just kind of come back over here and you keep smacking the butt. Easy, boss. Oh, well, that's not good. That's fair. Anywho. That's 2 nightmares down. Let's say we make it, 1 more. My house better not be on fire. I know I left the oven on, but it better still be perfectly fine. God damn it. Anyways. Repair, yes, good, thank you. Hello, darling. I would like to level up a little bit before I go fight your boss. Oh god, I'm skipping past your dialogue, dang it. I'm sorry. Get this to 40, I guess. We can get this to 45. Let's keep what I was going to originally do. Do that. Or... 186 to 203. I don't know. Whatever. Boom. Yay. I skipped past her dialogue again. I'm so sorry, doll. You know, before we go fight Gehrman, my character's probably pretty hungry at this point in time, so we should eat something. I know that I didn't eat it, but whatever. You know, she's probably still hungry, so... Even now, I bet she is still hungry, so... I should have gone the other way. It was much faster. I don't know that I want to finish this with 52 insight, so, what you got for me, guys? Oh, it's 60. I thought it was 50. Well, 3. Ooh, yoink. We got 40 on the dot. I don't want to end with no insight, though. There. Grab that, and we'll have 18. Why not? Anyways, let's go find our old guy and... I think I'm going to keep up the tradition of not talking to him on this playthrough. Hey, you.
Oh, por Dios. ¿Qué fue eso? La cacería, la sangre.
Maybe all three, buddy. You really think you can take down Lady Maria, buddy?
Siempre le toca al ayudante del cazador resolver este tipo de problemas. Esta noche, Gehrman se une a la cacería.
He said his line, everybody. Oh my god, it's Gehrman. Oh. He gets the first hit. No. I don't feel like getting hit by you. Yeah, this is gonna be over within less than an hour. Jesus. Well, sorry for anybody that joins late, I guess. You know what? I feel like you deserve to be lit on fire, buddy. Just like your house. Oh. Roar. So scary. While you did that, I did so much damage to you. No. Ow. I'd crouch and uncrouch really fast to teabag you, but I can't do that. Anyways, it's time for that lighting glitch that I've been looking forward to. Boo! Although I guess it is a pre-rendered cutscene, so it makes sense. I think here... No. I don't consent to that, tentacle buddy. No thank you. Alright. Hello. You'll have to forgive me, my weapon's still on fire, so I can't use lightning on you yet. It is funny, I only fought the Moon Presence 2 times. One time on my first playthrough where I beat the game, and then one time with Lou. And a lot of the time, I will play the game and not want to go to New Game Plus, so I'll just keep going and never actually fight Gehrman in this thing. But still, way too easy. Okay, I have no idea what I'm going to do for the rest of the stream, because Jesus, that was way too fast and easy. But hey, that's all 3 nightmares.
¿Tienes frío? Oh, buena cazadora.
Alright, and that's Bloodborne, everybody. I guess really fast, I guess I can start up a new file. The main thing that I kind of wanted to see is I wanted to see, one, if it's possible to get the Tonsil Stone without actually ever going into the Forbidden Woods. Because the Nightmare Frontier is programmed to have the skybox where, like, it can allow for it to not be nighttime. But that doesn't really make sense to me, because it's like, okay, well, from what most people and everybody knows, you have to get to the Forbidden Woods in order to get the Tonsil Stone. Because it's once you get into the Forbidden Woods, the first red lamp house that you talk to will give you the Tonsil Stone. Patches will show up, he'll replace the person, he'll give you the Tonsil Stone. But you can have the like sun, or not the sun, yeah, the cycle of the night can still be before it's like dark out. But if you get into the Forbidden Woods, you would have had to have triggered for it to be nighttime. And it's like, oh, well, it's just the blood moon. It's like, no, it's the regular day sun thing. And if you clip into the Forbidden Woods without making it midnight, it's still dark in the Forbidden Woods. Like, that's how it's programmed to be. Same thing with Bergenworth. So, it doesn't make sense to me that the Nightmare Frontier allows you to do that. So what I want to try is I want to see if it's the Forbidden Woods or if you just have to go to Hemwick Charnel Lane. Because there was one person online like a long time ago or something like that who says that that's what they think they did, is they just went to Hemwick Charnel Lane and then they came back and they talked to, I think, the first dude, and they got the tonsil stone from his lamp. But I'm not positive on that. And the other thing that I want to test is something that I already know is the case, but I just want to showcase it. In order to use the Terrible Chalice CUMMFPK, all you need to do is beat the Bloodstarved Beast. You do not need to get the Root Chalice. I tested that in a previous playthrough, but it's no longer in my Twitch library, because of course it's not. So we'll go do it again really fast here, and we will showcase that no, you do not need to get the Root Chalice, you just need to beat the Bloodstarved Beast, and that's literally it. So, yeah. Anyways, I don't think I need to watch all these credits, but I don't mind watching all of them, and I feel that all of these people who made a fantastic game deserve to have their moment, where we all kind of bow down to them and be like, thank you so much for this fantastic game. So I refuse to skip them. Which is usually the case for a game that I play through, unless the game was just absolutely horrible and I hated it, in which case I probably didn't make it to the end, so... Kind of laughing at my cat right now. She's refusing to go cuddle with Lou, who's still in bed, and is instead sitting on an ottoman where I've got my legs up. Not on my legs, because I told her no, but like right next to them, just so that I know that she's there. And if I change my mind, she can maybe, like, you know, get up on my lap. And it's like, no, not right now. Anyways, I'm hoping all you guys are having a good weekend. I know that it's always early morning when I start, so apologies for that. Also, apologies to anybody that wanted to see the last few fights that I just did in less than an hour, because I sure thought it was going to take longer than that, but I guess not. It is the downside of having played this multiple times in the past, is that I am better at the game than I expect myself to be. And I did also build myself to be really, really strong with the weapons that I was using, so... Not too surprised, but still just kind of like, dang, that was way easier than I thought it was going to be. I'm gonna drink some water really quick while we're watching these. And now, of course, my brain's like, you could go get the last 3 trophies, and it's like, I don't want to do that yet. Last 3 trophies that I have to get is the Thumerian Queen trophy from finishing the Chalice dungeons, the trophy that you get for just beating Gehrman and not fighting the Moon Presence, and then the trophy you get for just letting Gehrman kill you. Which is going to be the last one that I'm going to ever get, because you're waking up from the dream. Alright. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Ahora, comencemos con la transfusión.
Pretty sure that was Lady Maria's
No
clothes.
importa lo que pase, puedes pensar que es solo una pesadilla.
My main thought is, where does this old guy go? And then since the rest of this is just a werewolf showing up and dying in fire, we're going to go ahead and skip this. Hello. We're back. And we're ready to kick all the butt. Except not, because we're doing a different character. Anyways, that is it for Lady Maria. Milady Maria, whatever. We're gonna go ahead and start another new character, and we're gonna do those two things that I was talking about, and then we'll play something else, I guess. We'll see. Anyways, exit, yes. Japan. From software. Alright, we'll play online. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. We'll do a new game.
Oh,
Yeah.
sí.
Florby. Appearance. That's Florby for sure. Age, yeah, that's fine. Gender, it's gotta be male. Milk toast, eh. See, now of course my brain's like, I did want to do an arcane run. Screw it. We'll have Florpy be our arcane run if we decide to do an arcane run later. It's not going to be what we play right now because I do want to play a different game, but for right now, we'll do this. And then for the other game that we're going to play, I think what we'll do is,
Todo firmado y sellado.
I know Umbi just recently started playing it, but I kind of want to do a little bit of Death Stranding. Only downside is if I do Death Stranding on my current PlayStation 5 thing, I'm in danger of overwriting my current save, which I do not want to do. So, we will probably... Well, we will definitely need to figure something out with that. Guess I could back up my save to the cloud really quick. But I am not interested in doing the clip right now. Just had to kill me, didn't you? It's fine. This is only going to make me stronger. Because now I get my weapons, bitch. Oh god. My brain's like, do a cannon only run. It's like, no. Do a gun only run. No. I mean, I guess a cannon only is a gun only, but whatever. Anyways, hi doll. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Boom. Yep. Excuse me. Whew. Get that. Sorry, the curiosity of Spanish Yosefka is too much. Thank you, madame. Anyways. And then just to prove that we're not going to clip into the Forbidden Woods, I'll kill this boy. There. And now we can't use him to clip into Forbidden Woods. Thank you for those. Thank you for that. Hello, world. It is me, Flurpy. Flurmy. I already don't remember my name. Florpy. You didn't drop anything? Nope. God, I miss that little flourish from Elden Ring. Bright little light to be like, hey, this guy dropped something. Don't miss it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Ladder. This will take me a little bit because I do need to do some stuff in order to be able to get to the Bloodstarved Beast relatively easily. But, I'm still going to try and go through this as quickly as possible. I know that I just skipped all of his dialogue and he's French or Spanish, whatever. We'll have to test that some other time because I don't want to be playing this for too much longer. Just long enough to showcase the things that I want to try. Hi! You've got an item over here that I want. Thank you. Bye. Hello, everybody. I'd kick your butts, but I'm too busy. Thank you. Bye. What's this? Thank you. What's this? What's this? There's hunters. Run, run. What's this? It's cold blue. Cold blue dew on the ground. Oh well, whatever. I'm not good at improv making songs. Yoink. Look, it's a baby carriage. Yoink. Yoink. Bye. I can imagine all of these people and all of these creatures just being like, did you see that guy that's just running around stealing all the stuff? And it's like, I did. What the heck is up with that? Yoink. I think that's the Inspector Gadget thing. Can't catch me. Anyways. Later. I'm back. Goodbye. And hey, the dogs are going to live this time. I'm not attacking them. But I might, because I might need to. No, thank you. Nope. Not interested. No, thank you. Oof, that was close. You fall down? You did. Okay. We will be going through her dialogue slowly. Thank you. She said the thing! Alright, let's go. Oh. Smack. Smack. There we go. Yoink. Kinda wish you could just grab the item off of these. Because it's like, it's right there. Oh. Nope. Oh! That is not what I meant to press. Nope. 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 Oh, the worst thing is I'm gonna have to go back up there, and I'm gonna have to get it down, I'm gonna have to come back down here. Ugh. Freaking pain in the butt. Let's see. Oh, that mouse came down. See if I can get these other two to come down too. Hey. 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 How about you? Can I get you? Gotta be able to hit them. Really? Freaking. Thank you for the two more. Oh, they did come down. Cool. At least one of them did. Oh, it's not an item, it's just that. Okay. Thank you. I know you're up there. Stupid. Freaking. Anyways. We're schmoving. We gotta get going. We got stuff to do. Still feel like leaving those off of my shoulders is such a hazard because they would totally be getting caught on these rungs. Are you kidding me? These little nubs sticking out on the side here? Those zips are totally getting caught. No. No. I'm not interested in you attacking me. Thank you. Good night, buddy. Thank you. You know what? We'll listen to the little girl in Spanish as well.
Entonces puede buscar a mi mamá. Papá nunca regresó de la cacería y ella fue a buscarlo, pero tampoco regresó. Estoy sola y asustada.
Nice, whip another hunter.
¿De veras? Oh, gracias. Mi mamá usa un prendedor rojo con brillantes. Es tan grande y hermoso. No pasará inadvertido. Oh, no debo olvidarlo. Si encuentra a mi mamá, entréguele esta cajita musical. Tiene una de las canciones favoritas de papá, y cuando papá se olvida de nosotros, la hacemos sonar para que recuerde. No soy tan tonta al irse sin ella.
Yeah, so silly. So silly. Anyways, back to grabbing items. Whee! Okay, we're going to do this. heal. Then we're gonna heal again. Oil Arn Inspector, thank you. Alright, break that. Oh, there we go. Surprise! I don't know why I tried to do that one. I like never hit that particular parry. Which makes sense because its body is all tensed up in one spot and then very quickly moves to another spot, so it's like, well... yeah, quite literally like that. Doesn't work. Except for every now and then, like that. You guys still didn't see me. Hey, thank you for the extra shard. Coolness. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I'm not gonna do that fall again. It hurts. Oh, wait. Crow. You fell down. You couldn't have meant to do that. Okay. 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 It's not what I wanted, bud. Please die. Thank you. Blood vial. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Arrgh. Jerks. Here I am, being nice and ignoring you. I could easily come over there, hit you twice, and you'd be dead. Okay. Just occurred to me I should probably change the stream title considering that was literally only like 40 minutes of the stream. I will do that in a moment here. And the reason we're getting that is so that we can sell it, have more stuff to level ourselves up. Do I keep going? Yeah, let's keep going really quick. Go get all of the things that we can. Like that. Hi. Bye. And this. See ya, losers. Let's regain our stamina for a sec. Okay, let's go. Hello, piggles. Roar at you too, buddy. I know that the second one was unnecessary, but just had to double check, make sure that there wasn't anything out there that, you know, wasn't supposed to be. There we go. If we're gonna so supreme one ladder, we may as well so supreme this ladder. Because, you know, you're so supreme and all that jazz. You gonna hurt yourself? Nope. You are kidding me. And I didn't open up the shortcut yet. And that's why we don't get overconfident in ourselves, ladies and gentlemen. Because, yeah. I should have just strong attacked him, too. Well, let's go back and get our stuff. Excuse me. Yeah, whatever. I should have just ran past him, too. I didn't really need to fight him, but blood vials and echoes and stuff. Hello. Yes, hello. Does this dog really just stay here until you kill it? There. You're no longer getting terrorized, old lady. Yep, I'm a hunter. Anyways, bye. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, and I forgot to get that item over there. So many different things I'm remembering in hindsight. Ain't that always the way? Got your breath and go. And I was feeling all cool and stuff. I was like, parry this guy, immediately go into like killing this other dude. I don't have time to give you that. Well, whatever. I meant to just smack you, but that'll have to do. Give me. Alright, who stole my blood echoes? Probably the big guy, but it might have been the small shield guy. We'll see. And it is, in fact, the big guy. Once it didn't get hit. Okay, let's not be overconfident and rush into fighting him again. Thank you, jerk. Actually, no, I should go open this. I should probably also just go back and do the level up stuff that I was going to do. Yoink. Yoink. Pop. And we go. Hello, I don't feel like fighting you. I don't feel like fighting you either. You already know I don't feel like fighting you because I ran past you and I don't know why you're trying still. Now the true question is, do I bother trying to... Yep. Sorry everybody, I'm in a rush. We've heard her speak in Spanish plenty of times. Okay. Thank you. Purchase, or not purchase, sell. Thank you for the extra 500. Alright, bye. Let's see, we've got 3 out of 7, so I did need to pick up that one. Dang. Could have gotten to a +2 already and not have to come back. No, not the first floor sick room. You know what, it actually works out, because I forgot to use all of my blood items and level up a little bit more, but... Do I? Screw it. I'll come back and do that in a little bit. Go fight Papa Guacamole. And then we'll level up in between him and Bloodstarved Beast. Because we'll also get enough stuff to level up our weapon to +3 by then. And at that point, we'll be all good. Oh yeah, and there's the one up on the bridge. Well, I don't need that one. Because that is scarred by, well, more sellable clothes, though. Thank you. Yup. Hello, I know both of you are going to be chasing me for a long time, so let's go ahead and get introductions out of the way. I'm Florpy. And you two are persistent and even more persistent. Good to meet you. Thank you for the pavel. And the shard. And the other shard. Just fall off and die already. Actually, where is the item? It's not... It's over here, yes. I don't feel like fighting you. Wait. Okay, I thought that there were like 4 of those guys for some reason. Yeah, that's what I thought. Nice. Ooh, thank you for the throwing knife. Hey you, I want those clothes that you're guarding. Bye. Thank you. Okay, anything else that I want to get that's down here? Well, let's go see what that guy dropped. So it might be a shard, but I kind of doubt it. Yeah, it's not. Oh well. Really? Really? God freaking pain in the butt. That's what I get for playing recklessly. And you know what? We're gonna do it again, because I want my 1,600 blood echoes back. Okay. Anywho. Excuse me. Hi. No, I don't feel like fighting you two. Okay, did somebody steal them, or are they just on the ground? They're probably been stolen. Yep, by you. Hey, come here. Thank you. Actually, what am I doing? Boom. Boom. Florpy forgot something. How could he? Anyways, that's good enough. Uh-huh. Thank you. Where's the music box? There it is. Goodbye now. Okay. Sure would be terrible if a giant fireball came down and killed all these guys for me. Sure would be terrible. You guys take way too long to do that. Hi. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh no, I shouldn't have skipped it. Oh well, whatever. We'll get Spanish gas going while we're fighting him. That'll have to do. Okay. Grab that. Oh, there you are. Like, where you at, bud? You still up there? We down here? Where are we going? I'm up here. I want to fight you up here. I want to fight you down there. Music! Oh, snap. That's a pretty strong start to the fight. Yeah, I think that's good. More music. Oh no, he transformed his weapon. I shouldn't be overconfident. I'm gonna get myself killed if I do. Cool. Good for you. You gonna transform or what? There we go. Oh no, he dodged. Alright, bye Gascoigne. Okay. Onwards. And upwards. Up the ladder we go. Nab the tool really quick. I don't know if that's going to come in handy for what we're doing, but it might. We'll see. Yep. There we go. Spanish chapel dweller? Alright. I did not. Thank you. Hello. I'm here to steal your clothes. I know that they're hidden back here somewhere. Right here. Thank you. Also, no grabbies. I don't feel like it. Thank you. Uh-uh. How dare. How dare. Don't mind me, big boy. No. Thank you. Thank you. You get back here, bud. You do not get away. Thank you. And then we run down here, because it's the best room. Okay. I don't know if this is going to help too much, but I figure we may as well get it. Loud noise warning. Okay, that's enough for me. I'm sorry. It's out of my system. This was the worst way to go. Thank you for all the stuff, guys. Bye. Hey. Giant axe boy. You trying to kill me over here? Wait, did that just go off? Or did the effect just go off because I was just looking in that direction? 'Cause that's super delayed. Way more delayed than it's supposed to be. Alright, can I survive running around with these dogs chasing after me? Let's find out. We'll grab the item in there in a moment because we're going to be dropping down into there anyways. No. No. I don't like you and your dogs. What's in here? Excuse me, puppers. Excuse me, puppers. Are they really leaving me alone? Huh. Okay. Well, perfect. Yes, Spanish. Oh, okay. I did not mean to emote, but okay. Cooperate. Stop emoting! I can't skip through dialogue when you're emoting. Thank you. Goodbye. We got our fire paper. We got our stuff. We got... Really? Excuse you guys. Swear to God. You know, this is why we have leash laws. Thank you. Okay. And then, of course, we do have to kill Old Reliable here. We always got to kill Old Reliable. So called because they reliably drop a bloodstone shard every single time that I kill them for some reason. Don't get it. But it is fantastic, and I will take it. I don't think there's another up here, but now my brain's like, isn't there? It's like, no, it's down there, right? Okay, got it. Whee! Plop. Antidotes, which we will definitely be using for our fight, so let's go ahead and get those set. Okay. We arrive at the lamp that we'll use to go back, level up a bit, and then come back down here and do some more stuff. No. Pop. And I can already guess now, if Lou's watching this VOD or stream, he's probably like, hey, no top hat yet. Shaking my head. What is this? Oh, right. Beckoning bell. Duh. And then old hunter's bell. Yep. Alright, let's get to +3. Yep. Yep. Cool. Thank you. Oh, I didn't get my fire weapon. Whatever. It's fine. I want to channel.
Muy bien, permíteme.
Boom, boom, boom. Thank you.
Adiós, buen cazador. Que encuentres tu...
Part of me wants to get the fire weapon. Yeah, flame sprayer is really helpful. Which sounds like I'm being silly, but I'm dead serious. Flame sprayer helps with Bloodstarved Beast quite a bit. Thank you. And actually, do I have enough to get this all the way up? Erg. We would need 7 more. We can get it to +2 at least. But we'll probably just do our usual thing that we do. Hi, Garamon. Yay, apparently. 1, 2. Okay, flame sprayer +2. Hey, little buddies. Ooh, actually, I can do this thing that Yumfa always says to do that I never do. 1, 2, 3. Oh, really? How about now? How much insight do I have now, boys? Do I have enough to buy that piece of clothing now? Thank you. Jeez. A knife. So, I guess that is technically a little bit better. So, yoink. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Alrighty. Purchase. No. Sell. Sell that. Don't need the torch. Nobody look. Blasphemous, I know. Alright, let's use all of our blood items. Use. Alright, that's a pretty decent amount to level up with. Channel. Alright, thank you. Bye. Old Yarnum. Actually, I'm an idiot. I'm going to get enough stuff to level up my weapon all the way to +3 here. So we'll just do that. Jura, everyone knows that hunters don't raid. I don't know what you were thinking putting this sign here, especially since it splits in half the moment we open up the door. It's like you painted it on or something. Thank you. Thank you. Let's get another sellable weapon while we're here. Thank you. Okay, thank you for that. I can. Oh, maybe I can't. Never mind. Let's see if I could switch items while I was climbing on the ladder. Okay, switch that to that. Switch. We'll have that. We'll have that. We'll have one more thing that I still need to grab. Right, got it. Hello. Still kind of surprised that I can't see anyone in chat, but as far as I know, chat might just be bugged out, which is going to be very tragic if that's the case. I don't know which one I would prefer. I feel like no one being here so that I'm not just like ignoring you and you don't know that, and I don't know that, would be preferred versus me not talking to you because I don't see that you're there talking. Because that would just make me feel bad. Birds. Birds. Birds! Excuse you. Hello. Alright, part of what we are doing with this character is we are proving that you do not need to go into the first chalice to get the root chalice in order to do the cum dungeon. Oh, hi Lou, I can see you. And hi Ice Demons, I can see you too. Good morning, I am stuck in bed with a cat on your chest, so I am on your phone. Very fair. I guess I can, in fact, see chat, so that is good. Good morning, both you guys. How you both doing? We beat the game so fast with Milady Maria that I was like, okay, well, there's a couple things that I wanted to test and showcase, so I'm going to do that really fast with a new character. So that's what we're doing. We got Florpy here. And basically what we're testing is, do you need to get the root chalice in order to go into the cum dungeon, which I already know the answer is no, but I'm going to showcase it. And then aside from that, we're also going to test to see if I need to go into the Forbidden Woods in order to get the tonsil stone. So we will test that in a little bit too. Hello. Doing okay? Good to hear, Ice Demons. Okay, I hope that that is enough Bloodstone shards in order to level up the weapon all the way to +3, but we will double check in a little bit. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. Nab that. Think you're going to have to break this poor kitty's heart? Oh. Oh no. Say it isn't so. Ow. Thank you. Wait. Oh, there's not. I always think that there is and there isn't. I'm gonna get myself killed. Okay. And there's nothing there, no. Okay. There is something here. And a dude. Hello, goodbye. Tem. Shortcut. Okay. Give me just a sec to read that message. Please get out of the doorway. I need to go through that. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. Hi. Fiancé suddenly appeared next to me. You brought me that? I don't want it. I actually told her to go cuddle with you, and she finally listened to me, but she was like sitting on my legs for the longest time this morning. No, I died. How am I doing, Shengraf? I'm doing good, Ice Demons. Work this week was torture. It sucked. But it's done now, so.
You don't have a choice,
What?
you don't have a choice.
I don't have a choice. Apparently I need to take the cat, but I don't want the cat. Just fine, give me the cat. This definitely isn't going to be painful or distracting with, you know, no blanket for her claws to not get to.
Rescue you in a minute.
Okay. I'll be rescued in a minute, apparently. Okay, thankfully we got the shortcut before we died. My brain's like, you should go level up your weapon. It's like, no. Because when I do, I want to have all of my echoes so that I can level myself up a little bit more too. So that I hopefully have a little bit more health. Since I didn't invest any into that, so that I've got my 25 arcane, which is like the first soft cap. Okay, let's go around here. I don't see him. You got my echoes. Good. You're relatively easy to kill. Thank you. Alright, that's that. Scurrying demon, you're not getting away. Thank you. Now I definitely have enough bloodstone shards in order to level up my weapon all the way. I know I could just go fight the thing, but let's go level up. By a minute, I meant 15 minutes. Good luck with the hunt. No worries. Hello, Sweepy. How are you doing? Actually, how's your eye? Let me see. Sweepy. Let's see. Oh, Sweepy, what have you been doing to yourself, sweetie? Yeah, Lou, we're definitely going to have to give her some medicine somehow today. You know, she's been throwing up when we've been giving her the wet food, but... Gotta get her to be okay. Thumbs up, thank you. Alright. Plus 3 flame sprayer. Do I have anything else I can sell? The Hunter's Torch, right. Which actually could be used as another arcane tool now that I think about it. Never mind, we'll keep it. Okay, items. Use all 3 of those. Pop. Cat has gotten off my lap. Gentle. Boop. We have 11 vitality. It's better than 10. Not by much. Okay, Old Yarnum. $11 vitality. That's good. Let's swap that. Oh yeah, let's not forget to put on that. There we go. I'm crazy. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. Excuse you. Jerk. Okay. Hi, Screecher Boy. Excuse me. Anyways. Hi, Bloodstarved Beast. I'm home. Nom. Whoosh. Splat. Cover splat. Yeah, that's not a good idea. Shouldn't do that. Get the thing on the wall over there. Isn't that way more interesting to kill than me? It sure is. Thank God for that. No! What am I doing again? I am trying to get the root chalice, or not the root chalice, the chalice that you get from Bloodstarved Beast to first showcase that you can do the gum dungeon without having to get the root chalice. And then after that, I'm going to make my way to Hemrick Charnel Lane to see if just going in there and then talking to any red lamp person allows you to get into, to get the tonsil stone or to get into, the Nightmare Frontier. Just because I'm curious, because, like, the skybox in Nightmare Frontier allows for it to be, like, sunset, midnight, and blood moon, which doesn't make any sense because everyone says that in order to get the tonsil stone, which you need in order to get into the Nightmare Frontier, you have to make your way into the Forbidden Woods, and the Forbidden Woods is after you've set it to be dark out. So it doesn't make much sense to me because it's like, well, even the Forbidden Woods is programmed to make it so that it's always midnight or later in there. So I don't understand why it would allow for you to be in there when it's not that time. Excuse you. We throw another one. Another one. And we throw another one. You okay there, bud? Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Anyways. Thank you. Alright, so we got the chalice. I don't know why I healed again. I don't even have the item that you need in order to activate the first chalice. And this is a brand new character. You can go back and check the VOD. I literally created it from scratch on this VOD. And we come here. And before I even put down the first one, I'm going to search by Chalice Dungeon, and we're going to go CUMMMFPK, and boom. You can join that Chalice Dungeon immediately, the moment you get the first chalice. That is how broken that chalice is. Alright, Cathedral Ward. I'm not going in it, I'm just showcasing the fact that you can go in there right away. Next up, we are going to make our way down to where we can get the doll clothes and stuff like that. Oh, camera. Oh, Lou, by the way, I did not steal the PS4 controller so that if you want to play Bloodborne while I am still streaming, you can. You don't have to wait for me to finish playing. I figured you would appreciate that. Okay. 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 We shall see. I guess we shall. Yoink. Oh my god, it's the abandoned old workshop. That's so crazy. It's my house. Anyways. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I always forget you gotta do it from here. Thank you. Thank you. That way if I die on the fall, I respawn here. Bye, doll. And we have our first hunter's tool. The old hunter bone. Allows us to go snap. Whoosh. Now we're all wispy. We've got more dodge frames. We've got better immunity. We go invisible kind of when we dodge. Should have kept those on. Have another one. Alright, bye. Thanks for the rune, loser. And then Lou, for your arcane build, once you've beaten the Bloodstarved Beast, make your way down here, essentially. Kill these guys. Get the attention of this boy. Kill him too. Yeah. And then... Then we make our way over here. And we find this guy who is guarding your first fire blood gemstone. Huzzah. And that is what we want. You do need to get your weapon to like +5 or +6 to be able to use it, which I forgot about. That's kind of a pain in the butt. Anyways, so we're gonna make our way back up here. Our cape's gonna glitch out. Nab that. Gate number 1. Nab this. Actually, you know what? Before we get gate number 2 and gate number 3, I am going to go do something really fast. That may or may not involve dying. I'm hoping that the bad guy killed me. Guess we'll find out in a second. And then I am, of course, going to come back here and get my stuff back, because that was 8,600 blood echoes. Yep, good. Okay. Anyways, here we are. Thank you. It's a lot for this early on. You are not getting away, buddy. I need what you got. Basically, you'll want to make your way here because you can get some twin bloodstone shards. You can farm more from those guys, which, eh. I'm going to check really fast if it's just +4 for your weapon. 'Cause I feel like it's +5 or +6. Fortify. It is not +4, so that's a bit of a pain. Cathedral Ward. Let's see. Yep, she's not here yet. Oh god, that's unfair. You shouldn't pick up my stuff, bud. That's not cool. Come on. But really? No. Come on. Thank you. Oh god, am I gonna be able to... Okay, good. Alright, thank you for those back. Hey! Thank you for the twin bloodstone shards. And then before we go and we continue to open up the gates to get Miss Eileen to be there, I'm going to do a thing. I'm actually going to test, because I wonder, because I know what you can do if you want to respawn here while you're fighting Henrik, is you can just, oh, hi! I didn't expect you to be here already. Hello. This is unexpected and kind of sucks because I haven't talked to Eileen to get shh yet, but I guess I'm not really playing with this character all the way anyway, so who cares? Hi Eileen, what are you doing here? I think that was my visceral that I helped to get there. You're welcome. Well, this is unexpected. Come at me, bud. Come at me. You can't get me. You suck. Oh no! That hurt a lot. Oh no. There. I am doing no damage to him. It's because I don't have anything set up for my weapon yet. Hi, Eileen. That was not expected. I'm glad that you're okay. Yep. Well, whoops. I guess we don't have to open up all the places for Eileen to come here yet then. Oh well. Anyways, Hammock Charnel Lane. Let's get going. And of course now my brain's like, I feel like I should test to see if just talking to one after you've beaten Bloodstarved Beast gets you the thing. But I'm near certain the answer is no on that. So I'm not going to test that. I guess if going to Hemocharnal Lane does allow me to get the Tonsil Stone, then on another character at some other point in time, probably not on stream, I will test to see if literally beating the Bloodstarved Beast allows you to get into the Nightmare Frontier. And the main reason why I care, the main reason that it's a like, ooh, I want to get there ASAP kind of thing, is there is a Hunter's Tool that you can get inside the area right before the Nightmare Frontier, called the Augur Vibritus, and it is a useful tool because it does a lot of damage with Arcane. So, the sooner we can get that, the better. And if we don't have to fight Vicar Amelia and get ourselves into the Forbidden Woods in order to get it, then that would be much better. Yes, yes, I know, you really want to kill me. Okay, Hemocharnal Lane. Lamp. Bye. Did a little dance. You know what? While we're here, let's go ahead. Get this to +4. It's not +5, it is +6. That sucks. Okay. Anyways, let's level up a bit. Gotten ourselves to 25, so we'll get this up to 15. Why not? There. 15 vitality. We're good. Hemocharnal Lane, we've already been there. Let's go to Central Yharnam. Let's talk to Gilbert. Gotta kiss Blue. And now let's see if Gilbert will give us the Tonsil Stone. Please give us the Tonsil Stone. No. Bummer. Okay. So then that does mean that we do have to get to the Forbidden Woods, I'm pretty sure. Of course now my brain's like, well, what if, like, you know, it's just like I have to get further into Hemocharnal Lane. It's like, I'm pretty sure that that's not the case. I will, just for sake of testing, make my way through and fight the Witches of Hemwick before I'm like, okay, I'm done with this test. But at this point in time, it feels pretty cut and clear that, nah, you need to make your way to the Forbidden Woods. Okay, anyways, hi ladies, yep. I don't think there's anything useful. It's not. Some would say that it's the least useful thing. Okay. I do think there are some twin bloodstone shards here though, so we will nab those. Thank you. Excuse you, big bruiser boy. You don't have any items over here. Bye. You guys got some items, but I don't think it's anything useful. Yeah, it's just pebbles. Shortcut. And then, what are you hiding? Oh, that's useless. Cat is so upset. No, she didn't ask to be picked up. She probably did though. Okay, and I'm near for certain that there's like no bloodstone shards over here? Double check. Yeah, it's just Madman's knowledge. I always forget. Oh, I just ran past another item though. Meow. That's just an adept bloodstone gem, but I think that might actually help. No, it's just thrust. Oh well. Yeah, these are all physical attack gems. We don't want those. We want arcane gems, or fire gems, or bolt gems. They could do whatever. Just died for the blood echoes. I can't get through that. Another bloodshot eye, also useless. And there's nothing on the rooftops. Except for some enemies that we're going to run past. She is so talkative right now. Is everything terrible, Sweet Pea? Are we not paying enough attention to you? Or is Mom giving you food? I can't actually see what's happening. I think Mom gave her some treats. Thank you. Nope. I don't want any. Ow. Slam dunked. Very much slam dunked. Anyways, how was your week, Ice Demons? I totally kind of like started to get into the conversation with you and then immediately fell out of it. I'm sorry. Hopefully work wasn't too stressful for you. I know that Pinky Dragon's got work today and tomorrow, which sounds awful. So sorry, Pinky Dragon. It's all good. That's good. Or oh, me being a forgetful bastard and being like, oh, I'm gonna talk with somebody and then I'm not. I need to get out of that habit. I need to get into the habit of like remembering to continue conversations and not focus exclusively on the game as I'm playing. Who's got my souls? You do. I don't want to fight you. And is this guy gonna come and attack me? Are you? No. Okay, I might be able to take you then. Please die. Oh no. Okay. Thank you. And thank you for the blood stuff. Thanks, bud. I needed that. Okay. That's just a bloodstone that I don't need, or a blood gem, or whatever you want to call it. Or whatever it's called, I guess, not whatever you want to call it, because it does have a name in the game. Thank you for getting out of my way. And we quit. My truck crapped out on me this week, so it was okay. That kind of sucks. I'm sorry. Got it fixed, so all good now. Well, that's better. What part crapped out? Was it like something in the engine or something in the transmission or? Hopefully nothing too expensive at least. My brain's like, I'm not sure what would be the cheapest thing for to crap out, but like maybe tires? Like you needed to replace your tires or something? Hopefully that wouldn't be too bad. Yes, I know I could have just turned around and killed you if I was going to do that, but... Hello! You've got some twin bloodstone shards that I want. Thank you. Radiator and a few other parts. It's a bit oh, 1,700 bucks. Ugh, I'm so sorry. Alright, let's fight these with those guys wandering around. Won't be too much more hard. I say as I get myself attacked by them. And hey, if I die, I'll just go spend all of my insight and then come back and wipe the floor with the witches. Let's see. There you are. That was way too late. Probably not be running around is what I should be doing. Please don't kill it. Okay, good. Ow! Jesus. Don't. Okay. That was going to kill me. So now I want to find the second witch and try and kill that one. Because now that the first witch is almost dead, I don't want to kill that one until the second one is basically dead. So that I don't have to worry about it reviving. Let's see, you passive? Yep, you are. Your friend isn't, though. You know what? I don't need to take your crap, bud. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Where did you go? Oh. You are not passive, so you're the first one. There you are. Nope. Let's see. First one's still right there. I completely forgot why I was fighting these for a split second. It's like, oh yeah, I was doing this to see if after fighting them... Oh, you're both over here. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Thank you for that, friendly friar. Please don't kill me, though. No. Okay, we'll go spend our insight. But aside from that, Ice Demons, everything was okay this week? Work wasn't too stressful or anything like that for you? Yeah, now that reporting is done for me, next week should be a little bit more relaxed, but it is also the week before the other set of property that I have starts its reporting, so yep, work wasn't too bad. Okay, that's good. I don't think I have anything else to... Oh, I do. Yoink, 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 and yoink. There. Now we have no insight. Yeah, reporting for other set of properties will be starting at the end of next week, because I think... Or actually... No, beginning of next week, because next week is the 30th and then the 31st, so... Next week will also be a bit on the stressful side. Hopefully nothing super important came through while I was gone on Friday, but I feel like my boss probably would have called me if anything did. I had to work some overtime, so they were like, you can leave 4 hours early on Friday, and it's like, I'll take that. I am going to die, Jesus. I don't have any blood vials, I should have noticed that. Glad yours is going alright as well. It's going better. So... please don't hurt me. camera, please. Hello. I can attack too. Okay. Hello. I am not a realtor. If I was a realtor, I'd be very sad. If you don't mind me asking, when you were talking about properties, maybe think of it. I do accounting stuff, so, and the company that I currently work with does real estate accounting, so we each get like our properties that we do the accounting and stuff on. And since I'm still relatively new to it, it's different from what I was doing before, but not by much. Are you both up there? No, it's just you. Okay. Get you closer down. That's enough for me. You see? Yeah, I'm not going to divulge which company I work for, but I don't mind saying what I do for a living, currently. Okay, you are the passive one, so... And if you want to share what you do for a living, that is okay too, but I will not ask, because I do not want to pry. In case it is something that you would prefer not to share. Let's see, you're the attacky one, so you're the not attacky one. Attacky one almost hit me. Mean. I should have been looking to see where the other one teleported to. Hello. Sweepy's doing her weird thing where she's eating again. Alright, you're dead, and I know where your friend is. Hello. You can't stop me. Okay, witches are dead. Let's go see if we can get the thing in order to go into the Nightmare Frontier. You know what, let's even go grab this tool. Just in case it's something where it's like, oh, you gotta get that first, for some weird reason. At the moment, you're doing DoorDash and other deliveries. Very fair. Thank you for what you do. Your service is very much appreciated. Sorry that people are always unappreciative and kind of tricky. Although maybe they're not. I just kind of assume that they are, because I feel like doing delivery driving has to be quite a bit of a nightmare. Okay, and actually, I did get quite a few bloodstone shards. Yep. And yeah, you gotta get it to +6. Oof. No. Alright, Central Yarnum. Cross your fingers, everybody. Nope. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. And that's where we're going to stop playing with this character for now. Because I do want to play a different game. I don't know that I'm going to play this game, like, all the way through, because I did just play all the way through it recently and, like, finish maxing out, like, a profile on it. But, we're going to quit out of this, and we're going to play some Death Stranding. Because Umbi's playing it right now, and I kind of want to play it too, so. Exit. And before we do start it up, I am going to back up my save, because I know that it does auto saves and manual saves, but you can't have like separate, oh, this is the save that I want to like keep and stuff like that. You have to manually go back and like re-save over it in order to make sure that you don't accidentally destroy stuff. So I would like to make sure that I don't accidentally lose my maxed out save file because it took a lot of time. So calls to storage, save data, we'll upload to the cloud. And we'll do Death Stranding Directors Cut, upload. And I have played through this game a couple times, so there are still going to be a couple like newbie things that happen. But I'm going to hopefully showcase ways that if you were struggling within the first like beginning areas and stuff like that, that you can, oh goodness, please internet, please internet. You could do it. I have faith. But if you're struggling in the first area before you get to chapter 3, some easier ways to do some of the things. And I am debating if I want to play it on normal or if I want to play it on hard or if I want to play it on very hard. I beat all of the like pre-mission stuff on very hard, but whenever I went to like the main missions, I switched it to very easy because you don't get any trophies for beating the game on very hard. You just get trophies for beating like the standard mission things on very hard. I think I'm just gonna play on normal because I do not feel like giving myself a headache, and very hard makes the bosses ridiculous. So we'll just play a regular game. I love how it originally said 10 seconds and we currently were up at 37 when I started saying this, but it's taking longer than I thought it was going to. I'm so sorry. Have you played Death Stranding, Ice Demons? Because as weird of a game as it is, I do recommend it to lots of people. Am I going to play Death Stranding 2? Absolutely I'm going to play Death Stranding 2. I am so excited for that. You haven't? Oh, it's so good though. I will not talk over the cutscenes then so that you can get all the good stuff. Because it is a fantastic game. It's super weird, which I understand people getting turned off from that. But stick with it if you ever pick it up and you start playing it. Because the story is really good and I really enjoy it. And I'm going to do my best not to spoil anything. Don't forget to change your game category. Oh yeah, I should do that. And I'll change my stream title too. Ooh, and actually I'm like really hungry all of a sudden, so I think before we get into it, we will take a small break and I'm going to have a small snack here. Just watch Jacksepticeye play it. Okay, good, good, good. So you have experienced the story then, because I'm pretty sure he played all the way through it. I haven't watched his playthrough, but I will have to. It's a good game. It's so much fun. And the story's really good. Oh, that's where we are. Like, where is my cursor? So I will start it up, and then we will go to break here. Yes, seen the whole thing. Good, good. And I think I get the cool, like, Ludens thing here. Oh, no, we just get this, right? I think the Ludens thing is when you first start up your file. Like a new game. Yeah, the Kojima Productions. Excuse me. Yeah, so once I select that, we'll get the cool thing. We're going to go ahead and take a break. We'll be back in probably like 5 to 10 minutes. And definitely feel free to grab a snack for yourself, go to the bathroom, get something to drink, and I'll see you in a little bit. None of that. All right, so we're back. And I do see that you said that he did the whole thing, so you've seen the whole thing. I don't know if I'm going to play better than him. I'm probably going to, because I have played through this a couple times. And I'm assuming that it was his first time through, so we will see. Anyways, let's start a new game. Let's start it on normal. Yes, and it can be changed literally any time. That is actually one of the things that I love about this. Normal scale, large scale. We'll do large. I don't care what they say. I'm going to make it so that I can see those hands. We'll have it about there, though. I feel like that's probably good. I'm kind of curious. Yeah, it does show up on stream. Okay. So we'll have it about there. And then for these, anything where it's got that weird circle over the X, you're supposed to hold it, or you can just come down to it and press it. All right, what is my birthday? I was born 6/19. Actually, no, I'm definitely not going to make it before the end of today. But, that does have one small little gameplay thing. Hey, Pink, how you doing? We completely beat the crap out of all of the Bloodborne bosses that were left in Milady Maria within like 43 minutes of gameplay today. And then after that, we did a quick little testing thing with 2 things. So excited to see me play Death Stranding. I've played through it a couple times already, so this isn't going to be like my first time through. But if you guys haven't seen the story or experienced the story, it is very good. And I will showcase a couple different ways to make it through some harder parts of this game a little bit more easily. So that if you ever decide that you want to play it, you have a couple tips and tricks down your belt. But picking your birthday does change one small little thing, and it's when you're in the private rooms. But we're probably not going to be playing this in June on the 19th, and if we are, then we'll get to see what that is. But for now, I'm going to be quiet because I think... Oh yeah, it's this. And then for anybody that's played through this and doesn't know too much about like Kojima stuff, and they're like, what is a Ludens fan? This is a Ludens. So this is basically what Ludens are. Is this thing that Kojima made as his new, like, this is my symbol for my company. Since Konami decided to fire me because they're stupid as hell. You love Death Stranding, never, or you've seen it, but never played it yourself. Very fair. Very fair. The rope along with the stick are 2 of mankind's oldest tools. The stick to keep away bad stuff, the rope used to bring the good toward us. They are our first friends of our own invention. I didn't get to finish reading that. Oh well.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave birth to time and space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which set a planet spinning in that space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
I'm not going to attempt to explain this story as we go through it, because that is a fool's errand. I feel like the best way to experience this game and this story is to just go through it. It's good, it's fantastic, I love it. And it's such a gorgeous game. Mads Mikkelsen, my boy! And there we are. Troy Baker, my other boy. Norman Reedus is also my boy, I guess, but Not feeling good today, so I'm excited to chill and watch me play. Sorry I'm also late to the stream. That is okay. Graphics of the game are incredible. It's so beautiful. This game is so gorgeous. I love it so much. And I'm sorry that you're not feeling good, Pink. I hope you're okay. Get lots of rest today, drink plenty of fluids, have good protein food and stuff like that. I am kind of sad that I have to play this without sound on since it's going to be delayed because I love the music from this. Troy Baker is awesome. I'm still surprised that this game is like polarizing. People are like, oh, this game's either really good or oh, this game's really bad. Because it's like, this game is really good and I know that I am biased because I like it, but like... I still have no sound, yeah. If I do, it's delayed. And I think... Actually, you know what? I guess it doesn't really matter in this game. It's just going to be a little weird for me, like, watching things. But I am kind of worried that it might double up audio for you guys, because my audio output capture will probably pick it up as well, but we will see. You'll have to let me know if all of a sudden you can hear double. You should play it, Pink. And, like... The nice thing about it is that you do not need to play it on a difficult level or anything like that to enjoy it. You can absolutely play this on very easy. And if anybody shames you into like playing it on harder or like very hard, they suck and they're dumb, and don't pay attention to them. I guess if I wanted to have audio synced up, I could just watch the capture on the computer for like cutscenes and stuff. And then when it's time for like gameplay, I could just look at the regular monitor for the game itself. No, my bike! It's fine, Norman. We're gonna be okay. Yoink. Let's see. I don't think there's anything further back that way. No. Nothing that way. Okay. And actually, before we get started, we have to do the ritual. Alright. Okay, we can play. Anyways, our goal at this point is to just kind of get to that cave. I don't think there's much more stuff of ours that's like missing that we need to grab. Also, I don't remember... I think going that way is a bad idea. I want to go this way. So... It is too funny. It's the best thing ever. Basically, each of your trigger buttons, so like L2 and R2, allow you to grab on, which will help you stabilize. And like, you'll probably see me playing around like this for most of the game because there's not much of a reason not to, unless you're trying to grab things. Or like climb up like this, which I don't know that I can here. But yeah, there's no reason not to just constantly have them held down to stabilize yourself, because it really helps with making sure that he doesn't like trip or fall or anything like that. So I basically just always have them held down. And I think I do need to go this way, so I'm going to go back this way. Oh yeah, the balance. Yeah. I did watch Barry's How About This Game on this, and he does bring up a very good point that as much as the first part of this is very much a slog and kind of boring because you don't get a lot of tools and it's just like, oh, I'm never going to get to do anything. This is so boring. it does feed into the main gameplay loop of this game, which is walking and getting to places and planning out your route and learning how to deal with different like obstacles like the mules and the BTs. And like you do get more tools and stuff as you go, and it makes it easier, but like the whole point is learning how to deal with the world and like getting from point A to point B. So the beginning is kind of necessary, even if it is a little bit on the boring side. But since the beginning is also when you have like, yeah, navigation. 100% navigation. But since the beginning part is kind of when you have like no tools and it is the hardest, that is kind of why I'm doing this playthrough, is to kind of show you how to easily get through some of the more tough parts. So, and we are going to watch the cutscenes and stuff because I love them. So, I love this game. It's a good game. Gotta watch out for that timefall, Norman. Sam Porter Bridges. Uh-oh. Makes sense. I do like how they show that this is what the reaction is to him with PTs, so that you can kind of understand what it is later when he's talking about how he can't see them, but he can feel them. Come on, Fragile, I just want my picture. Yeah, it's still here. Hey, that's my stuff. Don't touch my stuff. I am kind of curious why the handprints appear and then the claw marks appear. I don't feel like that's ever really like adequately explained in a way that is satisfying for me. Because it's not like, oh, they're dragging their hands out, but like maybe that is what it is. I don't know. I mean, that's probably what it is. Oh, don't relax yet. Don't relax yet. Oh my god. Okay, now I can relax. Kind of. Yeah, the parts that I'm talking about are the part right after the first thing that you do, 4 Bridges, your very first contract where you get your BB, and the wind farm. And to anybody that's played this game, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, I do love that you can see the little outlines in the rain there. It's very faint, but you can see outlines of the ghosts, which are the BTs. And now they're gone. You can't see them anymore. Because the rain's gone. Timefall has ended. All right. What's up, Fragile? You're not that fragile. Could you let go of my arm, by the way?
I think they're gone. What the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard.
It's not you, it's just how his body is.
Chiral allergy. So you have dooms like me?
Dooms.
Factor. But I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2 then.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you. Time falls let up. My name is Fragile.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
Hi, Leah.
That right? Sam.
It is doubled. God dang it. Let's see if... There, hopefully that got rid of it. Let me know if it's still doubled.
You want it?
Is audio still doubled, guys?
2 bite a day keeps the time away.
Good old Kojima and his weird thing about women characters in all of his games. No, it's good now? Okay.
Wanna come work for me?
Downside is that I won't be able to hear alarms then. Or not alarms, but
Yeah.
alerts.
Express had plenty of people.
Plenty of traitors. Not much left of us now, save for a few honest folks.
Seems
On
good
top of
now.
that-
Yeah.
Not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that. I make deliveries. That's all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges. Receiver is standing by for drop.
That's a thing that I've never explored with this game. I wonder if you don't pick up the package, if it shows in this cutscene, because it shouldn't. But,
Watch yourself. Those things never stay gone for long.
yeah, but Timefall will show up before they get there, so we don't need to worry about it, Fragile. We're going to be okay. Don't forget your picture.
The time for fast forwards whatever it touches. But it can't wash everything away. The past just won't let go. I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridges.
Alrighty. Before we continue on, we're going to turn around and see if there's anything in this cave. Look at that. There sure is. Yoink. We are the best delivery person. We are going to deliver everything, and it is going to be in top shape. There's another thing to get. Yay, music. Okay, before you cross water, you always want to check. If it's blue, you're good. If it's yellow, you're kind of okay. If it's red, do not cross. Yeah, like over there. It gets yellow, so that would be kind of dangerous. So we'll cross here. This isn't too bad. And as you're going, it will drain your stamina there. And you can stand still to get it back. Come and get this. All right, crypto buyouts. Let's sneak up and see if we can get a couple of these. I guess we can't store them yet. That makes sense. We don't have the thing to store them yet. I don't need to crouch anymore. And then for anybody that's curious, gold means that it is critical for a mission, so it is part of a main story. Silver means that it is not critical. You do not need to get it. It is optional. But as I stated, we are a good little delivery boy. We are going to get everything, so we are not going to miss any packages. In this part, at least. Because anything that shows up here only shows up here, and this is the only time that you get to get it, so. And I'm going to ignore what the music is saying, and I'm going to be very serious in my job. Oh, I'm sorry, Sam. There's anything up over that way? There is not. And there's definitely nothing over that way. Oh ho ho! Oh ho! You thought. Okay, let's rest here. And that. Okay. 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 We can make our way back down here. And another third of stairs there, but natural terrain. Natural terrain for the win. And this is a critical one, so would not be able to finish the mission without it. And one last little double check. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay. Also, I don't know what it is. There is a limit to how much you can carry. I don't know if we can see what that is yet. Here, let me just offload everything and see if it shows up as I'm picking things up, so. Yeah, right now I can carry up to a maximum of 120 kilograms. Once I get above that, Sam basically can't move. Like, he can, but it would be so slow and agonizing that I would not put you guys through that. Because, yeah, that would just take ages. I also don't want to torture him, because the heavier you get, the harder it is for him to stay stable. And the harder it is for him to not be tired out too quickly. But as you can see, like, now he's kind of like listing a bit, like, as I move around like this, and like it's a bit more sluggish for me. And like you can kind of hear the sound of like things straining. And if I let go and I start moving around, like, he'll start to like fall like that, and that's why I pretty much just play like this for quite a bit. Just constantly hold them down. And then we can quote-unquote run, but not really. So I'll just let him kind of leisurely make his way. We're in no rush. Sam doesn't need to go too fast.
Sam, he's our man.
He is in fact your man. The only one that you can play as. I'm like near certain there's nothing else at this point, but my brain's just like, I feel like there might be more. I don't know, I'm gonna check. Alright, here we are. We make our way to this terminal, and it's not just a press square. If you do that, that's all that's going to happen. You have to hold it, and we're good. Let's make our delivery. Here's what was basically required was these 4, and then these things were all extra. So I got 3 smalls, and then that really large one on my back. So we're good. We load everything in here because we don't want to interact with people because there's a giant world-ending plague happening. So everyone's kind of social distancing. Oh. Hi, Mama.
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come and wait.
My bike hit someone.
Right out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer.
I have.
Luckily, our goods are in perfect condition.
As always.
You did keep us waiting, but everything else seems to be in perfect order, so great work. We'll be awaiting the next delivery.
Alrighty. And just to prove that I am perfect and all of the cargo is perfect, there's that. Boom. Shows your little path. Alright. We're awesome. And then we get all of the extra stuff. $42. It's the secret to the ultimate question. 42. We won't do this for everything, because this does take a really long time. But yeah, there we go. Ta-da! And then you get your little porter grade. And this is the one thing that my brain still obsesses with this game, even though it really should not, and it's probably incredibly dangerous for me too. You can continue to raise these, and there is a theoretical limit. Nobody has reached it yet, because it would take forever. But the theoretical limit would be 100 in each of these stats to have a maximum porter grade of 500. No one has done that, legitimately. People have hacked it in, but that is not good. And I refuse. Sam don't want to do this. So now we meet the corpse disposal unit. We've got a corpse that we got to get rid of. And the person committed suicide in their home. And that's a bad thing, because with the way that the world is right now, whenever a body dies, After a specific amount of time, it necrotizes, which basically means that it turns into a BT. BTs are essentially antimatter. If they interact with matter, like us, it causes a void out, which is basically like a nuclear bomb going off without any of like the radiation and stuff. Igor. Igor. It's such a good story. I love the story too, Pink Megabits. You got it, bud. And during this upcoming like driving cutscene, you can move the camera around wherever you want and look around. I'm going to keep it focused on this corpse, which sounds morbid and gross, but it is the most interesting thing in my opinion because it changes through the entire cutscene. Oh, we're not going to an incinerator. We're just going to another story scene. It does. The body changes as time passes during this cutscene because it's slowly going necro. It's really cool. I do love on how you can see Igor's facial hair in this. Because I admit the first time I played through this, when it was just Death Stranding on the PS4, I didn't notice that he had like a very tiny bit of facial hair. Like I figured it was just a 5 o'clock shadow, which like it kind of is, but it is longer like Sam's facial hair is. It's just gray. BB! BB! Hey, bye. I mean, wood for me too. That definitely doesn't play into a nightmare later. I know, it's like, we need to hurry, but let's just sit here and talk this whole time. It's like, we could have been talking about this the whole time that we were on the move. Yay, Hideo Kojima! Alright. So, this cutscene here. Camera pans up. And in a moment here, we'll get control. There we go. We're just going to look at this body the whole time.
When I was a kid, America was a country. Anybody could go anywhere they damn well pleased. No need for couriers like yourself. We had highways, airplanes, hell, you could even visit other countries.
So already we got some stuff oozing out of it. That's not good.
And you can see the Death Stranding protest full of
The face is starting to turn a little black.
fucked us beyond all recognition. And if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away. And those freaks from the beach showed up. The worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together. And that's when folks started holing up in the cities.
Chest is starting to get a little black. Face is very black at this point. It's incredibly creepy. And I love that you're expected to probably be doing this the whole time. But this is happening here this whole time. And like, Sam comes down, checks it, and like, you probably look down and you're like, oh geez, this is bad, but like, it's been happening the whole time. Yeah, this would suck as a job. I do feel kind of bad for not looking at them because they do really good performance work during this, but like, this still is the most interesting part in my opinion because like, you can see the body transformation point throughout this whole thing. And if I were them, I would be pissing myself right now because Jesus, this is terrifying. His thing's going crazy because it's like, oh, there's BTs everywhere. We're expected to be looking around. We can't see anything. It's fine.
No, nothing.
This BB must be busted or something.
It's not. Don't talk about BB that way. Alright, we keep going. We're under attack, but we still can't see anything. Once again, we're probably expected to be looking at them. But, oh, and now the camera takes over. Yeah, same here. I would have rushed that body over and been like, okay, there's a dead body, let's waste no time. Oh, we're picking someone up? Okay, let's throw him in the trunk and let's go. We don't need to explain anything. We can explain it on the way if we need to. Crap! Crap. Uh-oh. We can see some BTs in the background over there, and now we can't. They're on the hunt. And then, yeah, very dangerous line of work, no kidding. Now it's got the chiral mask. So this body is very much about to turn into a BT and kill all of us. It's great, but we'll be okay. And then I think, small explanation for what's about to happen to this guy, because Timefall, aging him, obviously. But as he's getting taken away by the BTs, Igor here shoots him. Why? He was about to die. And it's like, yeah, he was about to die to one of the BTs. I said that they were antimatter and matter. I think I need to read through like this stuff again, because I think in reality it's like anti-life meeting life. So it's kind of like an antimatter versus matter reaction. But since he's alive is what the threat is. So if we kill him, then the BTs interacting with him isn't as dangerous. So I think that's what it is, but I don't remember. So that's why Igor shoots him and kills him, and then when he's about to get kidnapped by the BBs, he's about to shoot himself, and then he stabs himself a whole bunch of times as he's trying to kill himself before the BT can swallow him and interact with the whole anti-life life thing and cause the void out. And oof. Very cool little effect. And you can see a little ghostly image there. It's hard to see, but like, that's why he falls over, so you can see, kind of sense that it is there. And even right here, you can tell that it's interacting with his blood because it touches it and it kind of sizzles. Stops, and then goes over towards them because they're making noise. You can see a couple around him, which is really cool. And there's one right behind him, over his shoulder. And there's quite a few of them sitting there, one with his arms crossed and stuff. Hello, Higgs. How you doing? I mean, what? Who is this man? What's with the gold skull, though? I don't know. I think it's just a cool effect that they decided to do. I don't even know what he's shooting at. Come on, bud. Ignore the one with the sunglasses there. That's definitely not Hideo Kojima. Yeah. In the opening here, when one of them is grabbing Igor's leg there, when it pans down, that's it's got sunglasses on, that's Hideo Kojima. Igor. We're about to see. Oh. Hi. And you can see Igor getting picked up. He's still kind of alive. It's swallowed. And there's an explosion. Yeah, I don't think it was in the original one, Pink. I don't think it was Hideo Kojima in the original Death Stranding before the Director's Cut, but in Director's Cut, he shows up a couple times. There's that one, and then there are a couple different nightmare scenarios when you're in the bunker, like in your private bunker. And one of them, when you're looking down at your feet, will be him showing up and just kind of like grabbing Sam and like enveloping the screen and stuff, and it's really funny. How did he survive the explosion? Sam is a repatriate. It means that basically he can die and then just come back to life. So right now he's dead. He's on the beach with BB here. They're both dead. But then there's some shenanigans going on with BB that I'm not going to explain yet. But basically it gets sent back. It's still alive. Its body is still there, so it just goes back into its body. And Sam is still alive, and except not, I guess, but like his body is still there, and he just gets kind of put back into his body. So ignore those scars for now. It's nothing important. Never seen the Director's Cut? Yeah. They added quite a few things in the Director's Cut, including a couple different nightmare scenarios, a couple different like Easter egg and like jokey things. And some extra missions that I am going to do because they lead to very worthwhile items. Excuse me. And I don't know if this was the point, but there are 5 there, like 5 BTs. And I think those are supposed to represent the 5 extinction events that have happened already. And essentially, we're living through the 6th in this game. That is what the Death Stranding is. Spoilers. And speak of the devil, oh no, other spoilers. Okay, whatever, Amelie. And then, why isn't this water affecting him and aging him? Because it's already fallen. So freaking cool. I mean, I haven't seen the whole gameplay, but that was a while ago. That's very true. Or that's very fair. It is a very cool game. And, like, there are lots of fun little things hidden here and there. Alright, and right now, we have gone back into the seam. This is kind of where, like, souls exist for repatriates who have died and stuff like that. And, it's basically you're finding your way from the other side back to your body. And that's what we're about to do. There's a whole bunch of dead people and stuff, a whole bunch of souls. That was a BT that's on the other side eating one of the souls that died. And you'll notice that there's quite a lot of people in here. It's because, as explained by Igor, the reason that they wanted to get that corpse to corpse disposal as quickly as possible was because they were really close to a town, and if they didn't get rid of it before the BT did its thing, which it did, unfortunately, it would destroy an entire town. And that's what all of these are. These are all the people that died. And it's like, wow, that's... Knowing that and playing back through this is very depressing to see how many people died. It's like, that's so... It's very overwhelming. Anyways, small vor, gross moment. This is kind of explained later, but not really. But kind of, but not really. I'm never going to talk during any of the Mads Mikkelsen scenes because I love him. So. Not just a fantastic character, but I don't know. Mads Mikkelsen hot. So. Okay. And we're back. BB's back. We're back. And we look forward. And, yeah. That's the aftermath.
Once there was an explosion.
I don't know if you can see it from this one, but look at the shape of the black in there. It's a giant handprint, which looks really freaking cool in my opinion.
An explosion. That will be our last.
And those kinds of void outs can happen during regular gameplay. And if they do, you cannot access that area of the map. It's just a giant crater and it pushes you out if you try to go into it. The hell? Why are we handcuffed? It's actually a good question. I don't really remember why they would handcuff him. And they kind of wave it off like, oh, we're doing it for your protection. It's like, I don't know about that. But then he kind of just keeps doing it every time that he comes into the private rooms and goes to sleep. And it's like, I don't get why he would do that intentionally.
Oh, you're awake.
Hey!
So, how does it feel to be back in the world of the living?
What's up, Guillermo?
Don't worry. I'm a doctor. Well, a coroner, originally.
Thank you.
Call me Dead Man.
Hi, Dead Man.
I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died. I would advise against that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us?
Bridges.
Oh, us.
Heh
Yep.
Us.
Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Eh.
Where am I? What time is it?
Watch me. try pressing it against your skin, like this.
Okay.
Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look, look.
And there we go.
Cuffs will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
Yay.
What the hell? 2 days.
Yep.
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you.
Gross.
You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
What happened to the CD guys?
Central Knot was obliterated in the annihilation. Game over, man. Place is a crater.
And I do love it how in the background there you can kind of see the Metal Gear Solid Game Over. Plus you could kind of see where the explosion was to give you a scale of where it happened.
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore.
It does work. It does work.
We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redford, every soul in Central Knot City. We're at our base, in Capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated. And there's only so much they can do in 2 days.
Hi,
Things
Gore.
here are a mess. Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact. I hate to do this so soon, but I have a job for you. This stencil is from when you repatriated?
Every time.
What's the other mark from?
Clinging woman in a cave.
I see. Aphenphosmphobia. No wonder you were out there alone.
I don't know if that's actually a thing, but
I'll try to be more careful, Sam.
aphenphosmphobia, I mean.
The job is an urgent delivery.
If someone wants to Google it really quick, I'm curious.
I need you to bring the president some morphine.
Excuse me.
What president? America's gone.
No.
You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, the president.
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Not only does he not like to be touched, but he has a reaction when he gets touched, hence all the handprints on him. But yeah,
Do as I ask, and I promise it will all
he
make
does not like to
sense.
be touched.
You do it.
Because I'm not really here.
Whoa! I do love that little ta-da.
Apologies. This is just a chiral grant. And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building. Here is the morphine.
Morphine!
Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on. You got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
It's a contrived way to get you into the room with the president.
Is that America's last president wants to see you in person? Are you really about to say no?
I understand why he doesn't from the story, but if I were in his shoes, I probably would have said no. Haphophobia is an intense, irrational fear of being touched. It is different from hypersensitivity, which is physical pain associated with being touched. People with haphophobia feel extreme distress over the thought of being touched. Seems legit. It does seem legit.
I'll see you in the isolation ward.
I think they called it something else, though. I think they were like asymphophobia or something. I don't know. But I will take that, because haphophobia is a real thing then, which is cool. All right. And, fun thing, we're holding it in our hand. If you don't keep holding the button, he'll put it down. And then you can either press the L2 or the R2 button to pick it up. Oh, hold on. Or, while you're holding it, you can press triangle to transfer it from your hand into your back. Or even while it's on the ground, you can press triangle to pick it up, put it on your back.
Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the president.
We can't interact with these yet. And you can pull up the map, which I'm pretty sure will bring up a thing, so... Oh, it didn't. But that's where we're going. Excuse me, that's where we're going. And you can place markers to kind of like lay yourself a route. Or you can hold is it L2? There we go. L1. And that will bring up this, which is kind of like a little compass thing. And you can make your way there. I already know where I'm going, so I'm just going to sprint there. So I don't think any music starts. Oh, hold on. Here we go.
Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam.
And this is where they tell you to do that.
Where should be pretty obvious. If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers and draw routes too. Try it out and you'll see what I mean.
No, thank you. But I am actually curious of something. No, you can't. Okay, I was like, I wonder, can I leave? What about over here? Is this walled off too? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Can I jump over this? Eh! Eh! Oh well. You do get a double jump, which is very silly. But only if you're sprinting and only if you've been sprinting like straight forward for like a few seconds. So.
Sam, if you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass. It'll never steer you wrong.
And that's what this is.
You have a destination, that is.
And I already know where I'm going. I don't need the compass. Get out of here. Go away. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can do this, and then I don't have other ones, but like if I had there. If I had set things like that, I could do that. I do think that it's kind of silly that it does that if you like keep pressing the same direction, is it will spin you around to get to the next one in that direction, but whatever. Anyways, let's remove, and let's go. And then, is it already there? It is not already there. Interesting.
Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the Reconstructionist movement. If the president hadn't required special treatment,
We're gonna run around in a circle so he can finish what he's saying.
we wouldn't have either.
There's an item up here later, is why I keep scanning in this direction, so we will get that later. Anyways. Alright. More cutscenes. You know what, while this is playing, I'm gonna drink some water. And Lou, you'll be happy to know that Sweet Pea is in fact currently cuddling with me, and she's not scratching her eye. So.
Like I said, her vital signs are all trending the same way.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that I can see. No.
We should start.
Sam, it's me, Dead Man.
Actually here this time too. No.
Sorry, my mistake. I'm afraid the president's condition has deteriorated.
Deteriorated.
Thank you. This will help to ease the pain. And allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
Yeah.
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you. You're not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside.
You want me to come inside naked? Gross. And obviously not, but like, you know. Anyways, we'll skip past all of this because once again, we're awesome. 0%, we're good. 0% damage, that is. Cargo condition, we're at like 2. Huzzah, onwards. Aw, yeah. Baby cuddles. Those are supposed to be reminiscent of the BTs. Because, like, you know, the whole lines going up into the heavens and stuff like that.
That's the president's right-hand man. The director of bridges.
My other boy! I have so many boys in this.
Die hard, man.
Don't call him that.
Oh, you were with Bridges one? So, I guess no introductions are necessary.
I think his name is John, like the character's name, but I don't remember.
What's it been, Sam? 10 years? Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this.
Cool mask, bro.
Yeah, well, good to see you two.
When Sam is in the shower, that dude pops in and starts talking to him. Yeah. Like, dude, privacy. Some personal space, please.
It's your mother, Bridget.
She ain't my mom. She ain't my real mom.
I know she'll recognize you.
Spoilers. Although in a moment here when she is quote-unquote dying. Well, not quote-unquote dying. When she is dying. I'm going to be like, oh, Mom, no.
Brought Sam.
Hi, Mom. I'm already like, hi, Mom. Probably not a good idea to take that off, but okay. Okay.
We'll leave you two alone.
Not a good idea.
Sam, I knew you'd come back.
What's up, Bridget? Or I think that's her name.
Are you doing all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you hate me.
Bridget Bridges.
Amelie.
What about her?
You remember Amelie went west.
I guess.
Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Yeah, good for her.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you.
Is it her or the lady in red's name? Bridget? Amelie is the lady in red. Bridget is the lady that's in the bed. And Ice Demon, since I know that you've been through the whole thing, we won't spoil all the stuff, because I think Pink hasn't seen all the stuff, and I know Lou hasn't seen all this game.
Not anymore.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
But yeah, this is Bridget. Amelie's the girl in red.
You're the president of Jack shit.
Sam, listen to me.
Oh no! This is what happens when you don't supervise your patient, doctors. Like the aphenphosmophobia and haphenphobia are the same thing, just another way of saying it. Good to know! Thank Pink! Pink has seen the whole game? Okay. But I know that Lou has not, so... Bridget is Amelie's mom, and Sam's mom, quote-unquote.
No,
And that's Bridget when she's younger, in the middle there.
you, Sam.
And both Bridget and Amelie are voiced, I believe, by Lindsay Wagner. Hence, the flash of young Lindsay Wagner there.
Madam President!
Yeah, she did. Once again, you should have been paying attention to your patient, you dumbasses. It's like, oh, we'll give you privacy. It's like, that's a terrible idea.
Doctor, we need your help.
And then, hey, as if that wasn't traumatic enough, your mom dying in front of your face, hey, go burn her corpse because otherwise we'll have another, like, giant explosion void out thing, and that's bad. Oh my god, Mama's there. Wait, what? Oh, chirogram, duh. I forgot that Mama showed up in this cutscene kind of there for a little bit. And I was going to be like, that doesn't make any physical sense, but it does because she can chirogram herself in. So... yeah, girl on the far left there. Yep, okay, chirogram, that makes sense. And I think Hartman was there on the right too, so that's kind of cool. You kind of see all of the cast of Bridges for a split second during that cutscene. Don't mind me, just gonna sit over here with the trauma that just happened. Be stranded with love.
Listen, no one can know that the president is dead.
Okay, so we have to kill all those doctors and everything, right?
Finished. Now what happened here does not leave this room. Do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
Oh, we got corpse disposal right here. Cool, thanks, jerk. And notice those handprints, very reminiscent of BT's. Anyways.
Sam, before she died, the president made a contract with you.
What are you talking about?
She didn't, but
As a member
whatever.
of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can
Okay,
recruit me
jerk.
like she tried to?
She succeeded. Look at your wrist. That's not symbolic. I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body.
Ouch.
Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
Because we know what happens when that happens.
Don't, this place will turn into another crater.
Yep, we get it.
What do you want me to do?
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead. But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. And the only way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BT's.
This job has requirements.
Dooms.
So me. Why?
Because you're all of those things, Sam.
Sam, you're already on the clock.
You guys aren't paying me.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges.
Don't call me that. Skullface. Alright, anyways. Now we go incinerate our mom. Yay! God, if I had to do this in reality, I think I would rather just kill myself, because I couldn't do that to my mom. I love her too much. I'm like, I mean, I guess regular cremation, but like having to carry her body all the way there, like, oof.
President Strand believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again. And without her, there would be no Bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that. If she dies, America dies.
Well, she's dead.
Without her, Bridges will cease to be.
Listen. Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it, America's history.
Sam, America isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
She may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now.
Okay.
What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges exists. So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
If we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive. You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I do love how, once again, it's like, hey, don't we need to be going fast for this? And they're just like, let's just take forever and talk and let me give this big eulogized speech. It's like, can't you do this after I've burnt her corpse?
Facilities to the southwest. Remember that you'll be passing through BT territory.
No, I won't.
The incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city.
Good to know.
It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
Oh, it'll be easy. Trust me. I'll be fine.
We'll be monitoring you around the clock. If anything comes up, we'll offer you support by the companies.
Also, boo, we went from our cool white outfit to this orange one. But it's cool. We're gonna go Super Saiyan. We're Goku. So. Alright. And now the game's going to give me a whole bunch of tutorials about how having a body on my back causes me to sway and stuff like that, as noted by that. So, once again, we're just going to hold both of these buttons and be like this the whole way there. I know where it is, bud. Now I'm curious, is that item up there? Still no. Interesting. Mm-hmm. So we have to hurry, hence the fact that you guys gave this really long-winded speech really dumb. Anyways, I know that it's coming up on 1 o'clock. I think I'm going to play a little extra today, because I want to get a bit further than this. So, I might stop after dropping this off, burning it, and then making my way back here, or I might keep going. We'll see. We'll see. But, basically, first order of business is to get out of this town, make our way over that way, and up into the mountains. And then something else that I don't think they ever really explain is that it seems like from the maps that they show and everything like that, that we go across the entirety of America, and like, that's so weird. This is such a small map, and I walk outside of bounds again. I think I walked outside of bounds. I don't remember if I can get back inbounds over there. We'll find out. Yeah, I can't get over there. Am I going to stream the whole game? I am going to stream the whole game, because I feel like it. And I don't know what else I'm going to play. I think during the week I'm going to play something other than this, and then on the weekends I'll play this, but we'll see. Can I get back in over here? I think I can. Is that a red? It's not red. Okay, so we can get back in over here. Good, good. Wait. Nope, that's red. Please tell me I can climb this. Oh, thank God. And we're good. I don't gotta go through this, but I love to anyways, so. Ta-da! Have I put down signs yet? I don't think I can. I can't. Bummer. Oh well. And they're gonna be like, oh, check out this watchtower, so we'll walk towards it so that we're closer to it. But yeah, that's where we're headed. So, Nick, what's up, buddy? So this is an NPC structure. Let's go ahead and use it. And we can kind of just go up. Scan and go like this. I don't think we can see anything further up. We can't. But, oh yeah. They kind of make it this thing where, like, you go across the entirety of America and it's like, but how? The map is so small. Well, I don't know that it's ever stated or anything like that, but with the fact that, like, the sun is constantly blotted out with the clouds and, like, that time passing doesn't really seem to be a thing that anybody really knows how much time has passed or how long anything actually ever is. There's a big sense of loss of time and place. So even though this small little trek doesn't feel like it's that far, in reality, Sam probably walked like a good, really long distance away to get to this. So, fun little things about the universe. Yay, music. And I could put on my sunglasses like that, but I'm gonna keep them off, so be a bit more serious this time. And yeah, it does seem like a long trek, but like, as long as this looks, in reality, it's probably even further. Like, it's probably 4 or 5 times as far as it actually is. Sunglasses? Yep, you can wear sunglasses. They're like Luton's masks sunglasses, so like little skull sunglasses, but I'm not going to wear them. Probably shouldn't be walking here because it slows you down, so let's get back up out of it for now. Make our way along the blue until we get to that ladder so that we can cross. Because there are tools that you can use, like ladders and climbing anchor ropes and stuff like that. And ladders you can use to climb up, or you can use them as little mini bridges like this. So rather than trying to walk across the water further upstream or something like that, or further down, we are just going to walk along this to get across. Thank you, Igor. And another turn NPC, but thank you, bud. Rest in peace. And I'll try to make it a habit of any player structures that I use, I leave likes like that every single time. Literally every time. And the only times that I won't is if it's something that I'm like confused, why is this here, how is this useful? And I'm like kind of checking it out to see if it is useful, and it's not. Because there are definitely plenty of structures that people will leave that are just there to be there and can be kind of in the way. And those will probably get removed because I don't like it when people do that. Alright, and that's it for the music for now. Get some more later. There is another ladder further up, I always forget. But better to cross early because that gets kind of bumpy, and I know this is bumpy over here, but this is a Kyle crystal. We can't pick it up yet because we don't have the container for it, so did I just hear BB make a sound? That's interesting. I'm also going to leave likes for Igor's stuff every time that I pass by it, because Igor was the corpse disposal guy that died at the beginning with you and like stabbed himself and ended up getting voided out. So That's a weird symbol for a climbing anchor, but at the same time it kind of makes sense. But yeah, this game is so gorgeous. Such beautiful graphics and stuff like that. That waterfall, oh, it's so good. Alright, and we are going to grab the rope. We will never climb the rope because that will make us fall. And there we go. And anytime you're done using a rope, you want to try and have your back towards the way where it would be useful for it to still be. And do that so that you throw it back down for other people.
Thanks for the help. Today's a good day.
Alright, take care, Igor. Let me continue on.
Just a bit further now.
And then a fun other little thing about being like this all the time. Later on when you're fighting people, if you press the square button, you will do a little charge attack into them. And that can stun them, put them off guard, and then they can't guard your attacks afterwards. So you just do that, spin around, and start punching them in the face. Alright, I'm going to pull the controller out because I want to see if 117 is the max, or if I can mash this better. So, line up, there we go.
Thanks for the help.
Hey! That's better. And then... oh. I tried to jump off early to the side there, it didn't let me. It had me auto-grab back on, so... but that is another thing. You don't have to climb ladders all the way up or all the way down. You can jump off early. And that can be helpful for some people's ladders that they'll place in like really weird areas, but like still useful areas. So... I'm going to walk around this rock. I don't want to climb over it. And we're still making our way towards the tower. We're almost there. I'm sorry, Sam. We're almost there, bud. He is right, though. I do play this game over and over again. Alright. Okay. And here we're going to stop. I'm going to turn. I'm going to climb up this. Okay. So, we can see over here is kind of another little way that we can be going. And like this area is very wide. But you can also see that the building is a little slanted on the sides here. This is going to be how we escape without having to deal with the BTs. Is you can climb onto this building, and that is what we are going to do. Because when the BTs spawn, they're all right out here out front and like along this side over here. So like if you're going to try and sneak past them, you have to be really close to this fence and like be really nervous the whole time. Yeah, we ain't going to do that. All right, Mom. And then, I've never done this, but I'm kind of curious if it would work. And we're not going to test it this time because it would take forever. But I do know that if you kill people in the game and you leave their bodies out, they will necrotize, they will turn into BTs, and they will cause void outs and cause a game over. I am curious if you just stand here or if you don't deliver her body in time, if she does necrotize and cause a BT. Because that would be very cool. But at the same time, probably like really stressful for somebody who is not particularly good at the game. Alright, Bridget, get on there. There's still blood on his boot? Did they not give me new boots? They gave me a new suit, but they didn't give me new boots? Like, come on, people. Alright, Mom. Goodbye. And then that causes chiralium to be released into the air, which causes BTs to show up.
Chiralium density in the area is climbing rapidly. Heavy timefall is imminent. Get back here, now.
Okay.
Sam, burn the other cargo while you're there.
But I gotta get back there, like, ASAP. It does suck.
What's this?
Because it basically means every time that corpse disposal does this, they're putting their lives in danger no matter what they do.
It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
But why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone. And our
Dying is a huge inconvenience in this game.
that thing didn't do its job.
It's why I usually don't kill anybody in my playthroughs.
But it's still alive.
It can't be repaired.
Stop referring to baby as it. She's a cute little baby and you will respect her.
It has to go. The director approved the order.
No. The director's dead, who cares? I just burned her. I mean, I know that they mean Die Hardman, but whatever. Die Hardman can also bite me. And once again into the blood, and it hurts. So I'm gonna go this way instead, because ow. And Sam does mention that, I think, like, in the next cutscene with them, but still.
Sam, do you copy? Damn it, must have lost you in the blackout.
I'm still here.
Sam, what's your status? Chiralium density is still increasing.
My status is fucked.
Sam.
Tons of them.
Must be from the bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid.
Can you sit out the rain?
No. They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out.
Oh, they won't eat me.
Sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
I got an idea.
And it is pretty funny because this part of the game can work in multiple different ways. You can successfully sneak away. Sorry, Mads Mikkelsen can't talk. You can successfully sneak away, and it'll teach you how to successfully sneak away by having done so. Or you can get caught, and you'll get taught what happens when you get caught. So, one way or another, you are going to learn something at this part of the game.
That's it. Do your thing.
And there is one thing I'm going to do that is very stupid, and you shouldn't do, but there's a reason for it. And I'm going to explain it when we get there. So, when BB is active like this and you stand still, you can see the BTs. You can see where they are and everything. Still can't move.
We're sending you some suggested routes back to the city.
No, thank you.
Pick one or don't. Just get the hell out of there.
Yes, sir. Okay, so when you stand still, you can see the BTs, you can see where they are, stuff like that. Crouching down is a good idea because it reduces the amount of sound that you make, and you can hold your breath by holding R1 to further decrease the amount of sound that you make. When you do that, though, they will disappear. Same for when you were moving. So, I can still see them for a sec because I was standing still, but they'll disappear here. And as you're moving, they will not show up. But the moment I sit still again, they'll show back up. So that's all the default stuff that you can kind of figure out just by doing regular stuff. As you get closer, it will beep more and more. So, meh, 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 versus slower and slower. And then it'll do that to kind of be like, hey, they're in that direction, they're kind of nearby. Closest one is over there to me right now. But there is an extra little thing here really fast. When we get too close, it will start to do this to be like, you are way too close, back off, back off, back off. And people are like, okay, if I get too close at this point, they're going to find me, I'm going to be in trouble. And sure enough, when we get too close, that happens. At this point, if you hold your breath and you make your way away, they will not find you. And this is important because a lot of the time I see people who are just starting this game, when they get to this point of alertion, where the BTs have found you kind of, and the thing points like this, they stand up and they start sprinting. And that is the dumbest thing you can do. If you do that, they are not only going to know exactly where you are, they are going to catch you because they move much faster than you do. Do not do that. Anyways, now that we have explained this, we are going to come this way because those ones are much closer to me already than I would like for them to be. And we're going to make our way over here, I think. Actually, we're going to stand still for a sec. Yeah, you know what? Never mind. We're going to go back this way. And we're going to climb up the building right here. We're going to see these guys have moved further away again. Yeah, these guys have moved further away again, so we've got plenty of space. And we're going to come around over to here. We're going to climb up the building. And we're going to say goodbye. Bye. Oh no, there's a barrier in the way, but not over here. Oh no, there's a barrier in the way. Whatever. Right, and we're up on top of the building. And there's no BTs up here. Crazy. Then we can make our way over to here. And we can kind of come over on this side and slowly gripping our way down to be safe. And then we can pause to kind of see where are the BTs. They're all over there. Okay, let's keep going this way. Yeah, you can climb the building. You have to get a special item that's up over there later. It's definitely not there right now. Otherwise, I would go get it. But yeah, you can climb the building. And then you can make your way over to here. And then you can just kind of follow along this little coast area right here. And in a moment here, BB's going to be like, hey, we did it, we're away. This way. Because I don't want to make Sam fall and hurt himself. I know that he'll survive that fall, but I would like to be as nice to his knees and his body as possible. So, at this point, we can even just bye. Because we are that far away from where all the BTs are. There are some up on that ridge, so we can't get too close to that ridge, which is why I'm all the way over here on the edge. And then we're going to make our way over to here. And we're going to come here. And we're good. And once we get to this point, we're officially good. We have nothing to worry about anymore. Can I slide down this? feel like. Yeah, there we go. Alright, thanks, Agor. Bye. And with that, we can sprint away from here. And there you go. Super easy. All you have to do is climb the building. And that is how you avoid the first, like, oh god, what do I do? These things are everywhere, and I don't want to get touched by them, and, like, it's so scary moment of the game. And now that we don't have something on our back, we don't even need to, like, be doing this the whole time. We can do whatever we want, and we can dance around in the rain for a bit. We can't pee. Oh, wait, can we pee? We can pee, so we're going to pee really quick, because Sam probably has to after that. Ah, much better. Okay. You know what? I wonder, can we check on BB yet? We can! Hey, bud. I actually love this. We're all good. I'm gonna let this song play and not talk. Excuse me. It is good music. And there we go, we can start acquiring cryptobytes. It begins, everybody. I'm terrible. I will collect every single one of those things all the time. Alright. And we've got 8 already. But yeah, cryptobiotes are the thing that you can use to kind of heal yourself this early on in the game since we don't have blood bags yet. And then those things are Kylo crystals. We can't collect them until a specific point in the game, which is very soon. They're used for crafting, lots of different things. But the most cool thing about them that is not explained at any point in the game, I'm pretty sure, is that having them does decrease your weight, but not by much. I think when you have 10,000 of them, it only like decreases it by 100 grams or kilograms or whatever, which can help and is still pretty good. But like getting up to 10,000 of those is going to be like a full game endeavor. Alrighty. Come over here. Alrighty. And we're back First mission done. I got a good stretch. Actually, you know what? That looked like it felt good. I'm going to do that too really quick. Oh, I offended the cat. And then we got these trucks over here that we can't access because reasons. Although admittedly these trucks aren't as good as the ones that we can get. I know where it is. I don't need to check nothing. You want me to go through there, huh? Losers. How dare I bother the kitty? I'm so sorry. I wanted to stretch. My back was shrimped up. And it still is, but I don't have a choice. Oh, hi, Bandit. You staring at me over there, buddy? Oh, it has to walk me towards where the cutscene starts. So those rainbows where they go down like that is basically for timefall, basically, rather than rainfall. No.
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the president's office. We need to talk.
This baby is my baby. You cannot have it. Alright, hope you guys like the orange jumpsuit, because after this, we change into a blue one. I think it's like navy blue, but still blue. Hi, baby. We're not going to spend too long doing like a whole bunch of side stuff while we play through this on stream, by the way, so I'm not going to show like, here's how you do this side mission, here's how you do this. Like, I'm probably just going to do what I need in order to unlock a couple things, and then I'm going to basically beeline it straight to the end. We will, however, do a particular thing that is very important. We will deliver all the pizzas. Because those are very important. Kitty is back. She went and got some food and then she came right back. Yes. Anyways, we don't need to see all that. Excuse me.
Sam, I thought I told you dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination. Huh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium.
Cool, thanks,
I want
Turk.
the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
No, the president's dead.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives. You too.
As you say, I shall look after it.
You better. You bring me a different BB, I'll know. BB. BB. Anyways. Pinky Dragon, hey! Welcome in. Are you just on break or are you still working? Like, are you all done? Hoping you're all done. just got home from work. Heck yeah. I'm glad you're off. Since I don't really care about Amelie because I don't really like her that much, I'm going to talk through her cutscenes because meh. But to kind of keep you in the loop and up to date on how stream has been going, Pinky, we beat all of the final bosses in Bloodborne. We beat Orphan of Kos, we beat Murgo's Wetnurse, we beat Garaman, and we beat the Moon Presence within 40 minutes of the stream. So I was like, okay, well, I'm going to... always wanted to play this game. It's such a good game! You should go back and watch like the beginning of it and stuff. I'm sorry that I am kind of talking through some of the cutscenes if you haven't seen it. But,
Sam, this is Di Hartman. There's a private room set aside for your use. Bridgesburg. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
don't tell me what to do. But, you can take a shower, you can use the toilet, you can use a sink, you can check out some figurines that you got, you can examine the table and drink some British energy drink instead of Monster energy drink. But anyways, we then experimented a little bit in Bloodborne to test some things out, and then after that we started up Death Stranding Directors Cut. So I've played through this a couple times already, but I figure may as well do the whole thing on stream. And we are going to drink at least 3 energy drinks each time we're in this room, because it does give you up to 25% extra stamina. So there's 10% more. Lou is also experimenting in Bloodborne. We've already seen this one, so we're skipping it. And we've already seen it because same thing. Alright, so that's all that. We can't examine any of our stuff yet, so let's go take a shower because we have to. Sam does get in here naked, but we can only see his booty. Booty. Experimenting with how many times you can die like a dumbass. I mean, isn't that every time that we play Bloodborne? I died like a dumbass quite a few times on my little experimentation run. And they were all very easily avoidable deaths.
Isn't anything private anymore?
Just the shower.
No, except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is.
Ta-da!
I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up.
Yeah, it was.
Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
Uh-huh. Anyways. Booty! And then I think we immediately get thrown into the next cutscene with the president, quote-unquote, in the office.
You did well, Sam. Thank you. Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me. America, Reconstructionism, her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
Boo! I know that she's important, I know that she's a good character, eh.
My mother may be gone, but I'm here.
Amelie is the weirdest character in this entire thing, in my opinion.
You're here too.
Which she's supposed to be. But just kind of like, eh.
It's been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older. But you do, Sam. You look good.
Don't tell me how I look, weirdo.
Serious then about reconnecting everyone, everything.
Someone has to succeed, Bridget.
Never seen gameplay of this until now. So you haven't watched a gameplay through?
On her legacy and see our country rebuilt.
Okay, well now I can't talk about spoilers and stuff, not only for Lou, but also for Pinky Dragon, so.
Beginning for our people, for our nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, The United
Literally
States of
blind.
America. This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
No, I'm through with this. I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot about
Watch
you,
or
Sam.
play, either way.
You ran away. You cut us off.
If you decide to play this game, Pinky Dragon, part of the reason why I'm playing it on stream is to showcase how to get past some of the really tough parts of the game at the beginning of the game a little bit more easily. And yeah, if you want to experience this blind on your own, absolutely feel free to leave. I understand. Obviously, since I'm going to be playing through the whole thing, it would be quite a bit spoilery. But once again, like, if you do want to stick around, I am showing how to get past some of the tougher areas a little bit more easily. You just missed one of them. And there is another one. It's going to be probably quite a bit further on in the game. Like, I don't know if I'm going to work my way all the way there today. But,
We convinced community after community to join the UCA.
yeah.
And we left behind our own people to help.
Definitely feel free to leave if you do want to play this, and you should totally play it if you've got it.
But we managed to make it all the way to
And then, fun thing if you don't, I'm pretty sure you have a PS5, Pinky Dragon. Buy the PS4 version of it, and then upgrade it to the PS5 version for $10, because I'm pretty sure that's cheaper than just buying the PS5 version.
Taken.
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use
Alrighty, take care, Pinky Dragon. Thank you for stopping by. We're all going to watch you play it too, so can't wait. I'm very excited.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edgenut City. That's what our keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave them be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group. They run Edgenut City.
I've heard of them.
And you've also met this one.
Towns killing people and leaving craters.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering void outs.
Which they have done multiple times.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be.
I'm pretty sure it was, because he shows up to make sure that it still happens, so.
They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force. By men who tell them what to do. Who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together. To form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a Cupid.
Cupid!
This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web.
That doesn't look like a bow and arrow.
Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you
I don't see any hearts either.
City, find Emily and bring her home.
If I have to.
After that, I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need you.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you or anyone else ever again.
Wait!
Nah.
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
You okay, Bandit?
Sam!
Hey Lou, do you know the last time that we let Bandit outside?
Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to Warren's suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're
Like when we were
liable
making
to
breakfast,
reconnect
not even 2
with
hours
the
ago.
other side.
Okay, yeah, then he's fine.
The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again. For once, it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination.
Whoa.
Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
Bye bye. Oh, baby. I had waffles. I don't know what Lou had. I think Lou also had waffles. But I do know that Lou had coffee. At least I think they did. And we're back here again. Yay. You had a... God dang it. Cinnamon rolls sound so good. Waffles are also very tasty, though. Especially with maple syrup. Like real maple syrup. It's so tasty. Hi, creep.
Sam.
You gonna turn me into a kid? And talk to me? Give me a flashback. Like, no wonder he, like, breaks down and is like, fine, I'll do what you're asking me to do.
Our Sam Strand.
Because, like, even when he's sleeping, no break from this lady.
My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, strand. A strand is part of a rope or bond.
Her eyes are not down there, bud.
Means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home. I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific. Thousands of miles away. But our bond still holds. You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not.
Boo, Amelie. That's not what Amelie was wearing.
Come back, Sam. I'll be waiting for you.
And that's a scene change, because all of a sudden it's bright. And here we are at the end. Yeah, playing through this game multiple times is definitely a lot of fun, because you recognize things. And you understand a lot more of the stuff.
Good morning, Sam.
you also know that that is actually more of a curse than she puts it on to be. It's like, oh no, it's a dream catcher. It's to help prevent the nightmares. It's like, sure. Sure it is.
Sam, this is Di Hartman. You were out like a log.
Mm-hmm.
Beat.
Mm-hmm.
Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else.
Hey, you already told me all this.
Feel free to ask our staff.
No.
Before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
Something that still bothers me is that they show you, here's all these other colors that you can, like, you know, have as suits, and like, here's your suit and stuff like that. And when you beat the game, you unlock the ability to change the color of your suit, but only when you've beaten the game. So on other playthroughs, yeah, I know, Sam, you don't have to point at it. But on other playthroughs, you still have to play through with this default blue. You don't get to play with any of the fun colors. And you only get to play with the fun colors in post-game, which is kind of boring.
Sam, Hartman here.
It is sad.
Into uncovering the secrets of the beaches in the Death Stranding, as well as those of dooms and repatriants. The shower in your room was designed with chiral decontamination in mind. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as in extreme cases.
I also hate when they do that, and it does suck.
Suicidal impulses. Chiralian contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. I should add that these showers have another function: the collection of blood, hair, fluids, and other natural waste products. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health. And I freely admit a chance to study the unique properties of your physiology, you being a repatriate and all.
And like, here's the thing. My brain's like, oh, I could play this on the computer, which I could. I have played it on the computer. And like, I could probably get a mod that allows me to do that. I can guarantee that if I looked up mods for Death Stranding, that one of the first ones that would be on there on the list would be, look, it's a Naked Quiet mod. Or not Quiet, a Naked Fragile mod. And it's just like, I don't care to go on there and have to dredge through that, because, ugh. I'm so tired of naked female mods. All I want is the ability to have something that should have been unlocked at the beginning of the game, that is not unlocked at the beginning of the game, and is stupid that it's not. And that's all I want for a ride. Hope you guys liked that ad. I guess I didn't have to pee or poop, so that's kind of nice. I think it's too early to get any of the nightmare things, but I'm going to check something really fast. Gotta remember which direction to press. I think it's down. Nope. Maybe left. Nope. Maybe it's something on the left joystick. Let me try that. I also never understand why they lock things behind endgame. The first one that I noticed where they or the first game that I played where I noticed that they did that was Final Fantasy 13, where it's like, oh yeah, to unlock a whole bunch of the stuff that you need to do to 100% this game, you have to beat the game first. And it was the first Final Fantasy game that I played that did that, where you had to beat the game first. And because of that, I remember I had been doing all the side content in chapter 11 or whatever, realized that that was the case, and then once I realized that was the case, I beat the game and then stopped playing it. And no, we didn't get it. So there are nightmare events that you can get in here, and this is one of them, and I'm seeing if I can get it really fast. I'm going to try it one more time here. Oh, or we're going to do this instead. Mine was Ark. They gave you more cool stuff that would make life easier. Like Ark Survival? Oh well. I don't think we're gonna get the thing. Well, we'll come back and we'll check this out later. And we'll see if we can get the Nightmare event there. Yes, Ark Survival. I played Ark Survival way back when it was like first coming out and stuff like that. And I admit that I fell out of, yeah, the Dino game. I fell out of it really fast, and I feel really bad that I did, because it does seem really cool, and like, dinosaurs, heck yeah. Give me just a sec.
It's still just the best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
But, fell out of the game really, really fast because of the whole, weight limit thing that they did, and the inventory size limit that they did. Because one or the other, I feel, is a fair thing to do, but doing both is just like, okay, that's making things too difficult. Which, admittedly, I'm saying that while playing this game, which does both, kind of. But, like, in this game, it never really becomes that big of a burden, in my opinion. Whereas in Ark Survival, it's like, hey, like, you need to get all these things, you need to craft all this stuff. And, like, I remember when I was still trying to learn how to play the game.
Believe we've met. I oversee delivery operations,
Just a
as well
sec.
as maintenance and repairs. Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I
Hi,
didn't mention it
Mama.
before. Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification, too. Take a closer look and you'll see.
I'm gonna stop doing that because I can probably make people a little dizzy. Ew. But, in Ark Survival, like, I was still learning how to play the game and, like, trying to gather stuff. And, like, I could no longer pick up the things that I needed to pick up because my inventory got full before I was able to, like, figure out what I needed to do with any of it.
Chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
Yeah, it could be a pain having a weight limit, totally understand. Yeah, and, like, I really should have given it more of a chance than I did. But, eh. We're gonna go with the Chiral Gold. And we'll keep that black for now. No, I do want to keep the color change. Thank you. No, I do want to keep the color change. Thank you. Alright, there we go. But yeah, it definitely became like a thing where it would get in the way all the time when I was trying to play the game. And like this was like way back when it first came out too, so I don't know if they've tweaked it or made it better or anything, but eh.
Database, which has info on a range of subjects. You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
And what he just told you is come here, and like there's tutorials and tips that you can get, huzzah. And like it will go through how to play the game, and it will make things easier for you to understand how to play the game well. And I did go through this the first time that I played the game, and I'm not doing it again because there is stuff that you unlock as you play the game that will show up here and here. And this allows you to learn how the world works and explains a lot of the like stuff and the lore and everything behind it. It's really good. I've not read through all of it. I really should some point. But maybe we'll do that together on stream at some point in time, but for now, I think we've interacted with everything that we have to in order to be able to leave. Yep, so let's leave. Oh no, intruder alert. He's bringing the Cupid. He's gonna force us to do the thing. As if Amelie didn't already do that in our dreams.
Have you had a chance to think it over?
Uh-huh.
Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's
You
all
Dooms guys? That's racist.
the world to make us whole again.
Sorry, that was a bad joke.
I'm a porter. I don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots.
Actually, yeah, that was a really bad joke. I want to take that back. And so we've quote-unquote been recruited / decided to join And if it wasn't kind of a clear metaphor slash like beat you over the face with it, Amelie says that the handcuffs are a symbol of our connection. That's pretty bad.
The infrastructure's there, but the Cairo network is offline. Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communication.
But it is accurate.
Sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Emily and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data. In case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring Cairo communications online.
It's a weird way to show connection. It really is.
To the terminal, you'll be able to initiate.
And it's problematic when you think about what that symbolism is.
And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past.
One of the most useful tools, first thing in the game. The strand.
All the lost and fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored. Like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil.
Special. Rather than having that on our neck,
6 billion years of history on Earth.
we'll put it on our backpack thing.
Lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing.
I do actually really like the message that he's saying and like what it all means.
Cairo communications, generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use Cairo printers. Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you.
Thank you, buddy.
Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Yep. Get to work, essential employees. Am I right?
Yeah, well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there, too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles. Shall I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something we need to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
And there we go.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
And we kind of learn our first weapon against the PTs. It's our own blood. Yeah, the equipment probably does weigh a lot because there's a lot of metal and straps and stuff. Those cutscenes are some of the most important parts of the game. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't get very far either, Ice Demons. If I tried to do this in real life, I would absolutely, like, die of exhaustion super fast. And here we are. Hi, Die Hardman.
Your current objective is to extend the chiral network from here to Port Knot City. I don't think you can make a beeline straight for it.
Oh, I will.
Carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope.
Ooh.
The first of these knots is a Bridges Way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need and connect the Cupid.
All right. And then this is another one of those things where, like, the first mission you take here, it's like, oh, there's a straight line, and if you try to take a straight line, you're going to go over that mountain that you can kind of see there. So you'll probably just go around the side, but if you go around the side, there are BTs there. Like, oh, what's the best way to go? Just go over the mountain. It's really easy. So...
Sam, order summaries may contain information critical to your success. Make sure to review them before getting underway.
And then what he's talking about is order summaries are, how do I get... Oh, did I already select it? Hold on. There we go. So when you're on this part here, you can come off to the side here and it'll kind of like warn you what all is possible. So there's BTs if you go one way, there's a steep slope if you go another way, there's a cliff if you go another way, and there's a river that no matter which way you go, you're going to have to interact with. So you're going to need to figure out how to deal with that. And once you grab it, it goes over this and it says, okay, here's all what you're taking. Here's what the stuff is. Here's essentially what it is. And like, this can sometimes give you some more information about like the type of cargo that you're delivering. So like, there'll eventually be like things that you carry that you can't submerge in water, and it'll kind of like point out why. And then this is like extra stuff that you're getting. So we're going to get 4 ladders and we're going to get 1 climbing anchor for this, which is perfect. I don't need to make any myself. So we'll accept the order. And then this is where you're loading your stuff up. So I want that to be on my back.
Sam, we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run. They should help with the steeper inclines, and the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river. Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
And then this is like, you can pick up your equipment and you can load it onto yourself. You can put it in different places. You can either put it on your back, you can put it on the tool rack, which I'm going to kind of avoid pretty much all the time. You can attach it to your suit. Most important thing is to always keep an eye on that circle on the bottom there. If I put everything so that it's on this side here, we can already see that it's kind of off to the side. And then if we attach it to the suit and we put it on this side, it's even more off to that side. And then if we put another one on and we put it on that side, it's basically like his center of gravity is now very off to the side on this leg. So I'm just going to go ahead and do that. I'm going to tell the rest of these to go like that. And then while we're here, we can do auto arrange, which is triangle, optimize it. It put everything like that, except for that one, which is still on my side. So I'm going to take this one and I'm going to carry it on my back. And we're still a little bit more off to this side than onto this side. And I think that's because this one over here is the climbing rope. So we could essentially, yeah, we could essentially swap this to be where that one is. So let's see here, do that. And now it's back to being a bit more centered behind us. So we're good. And that's basically it. Most of the time, I like to keep all of the stuff on the back anyways, which you could do just by doing that and go carry on back, and then like it's all on your back, but it's centered to be behind you rather than like a little bit more forward. So, which looks like that might still be the case like this too, but I'm fine with it being like this, so this is what we'll do for now. And we'll head out. All right. And we're all good. I don't need to do this or anything like that at this point, because we've got smooth floors, we've got easy sailing.
Sam, triple check your loadout, I take it?
Mm-hmm. And you can open up the tool HUD by holding the right D-pad button. That'll get you all of your stuff that you can use. If you hold the right one, you'll get your canteen, which will help restore stamina, and you'll get the cryptobites, which help restore your health. And if you hold up, you'll get all your cosmetic stuff, including boots. But you'll also get your sunglasses, which if we put the sunglasses on, we take our hair back down, we wear these cool gold glasses, which we are absolutely doing, because awesome. So. And then if we take the sunglasses back off, his hair goes back up. So. Messy hair for the win. I will.
Sam, you see that sign someone left over there?
That sign right there.
Leave some of your own if you'd like. Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
If you get too close to them, you'll get affected by them. This particular one restores stamina. We'll do this really quick, even though I know that there's not really anything out here. And we'll notice, hey, look, there's some packages. And I think further out there, I don't know if we can see them. I don't think we can. There are some post boxes that Nick Easton left. Usually at this point in time, I'd be like, oh, let's get those packages. Let's deliver them and all that jazz. There is no point in doing that. These packages are infinite. I'm not going to do that at this point. We are going to create a sign, though. And our sign will be... like we get likes. There. And then anytime that somebody passes through that, I will get a like, and they will get a like. So. As you can see, there's this path here that people have kind of worn into the ground. The more people go in the same area, the more this will happen, and it allows you to kind of easily traverse areas. Yeah, you're going to try and guilt me into picking those up. I'm not doing that. Uh-huh.
If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
No, thank you. No, Mom.
See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy
That's so
tracking.
great. Good for them.
And your Odra deck is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs.
My what?
Which is a roundabout way of saying, but that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
Okay. And then here, we're going to pause at the short. We're going to scan. We're going to see that it's yellow. I'm going to see if there's a spot where I can cross where it's not yellow.
Every part of a promise made to a person in need, and they're counting on you to deliver.
And still yellow over here as well. But right over here, we can see, right here, it's nice and blue. So we'll cross right here. And we're good. Super fast, super easy. Yeah, paths can be created like that. It's super cool. The more people are playing this game and they play in the same areas, the easier it gets for everyone in general. It's a very cool kind of multiplayer, and that's what I like about this game a lot. And we got more blue here. We'll grip for our balance to kind of help out because it gets a little deep there. And a little tired, but that's okay. He's fine. And then there is the post box that I was talking about. And then right here is going to be our last little crossing spot. And just like that, we're all good. We have crossed all of the rivers for this first section. And I think it's going to want me to get close to this, so I'll get close to it so that he can give me a little tutorial about it. Or not. Never mind then. I'm not going to interact with it because I don't care. There's another one over there, and like they're kind of trying to get you to go that way with the post boxes. I'm going to keep going straight because I know the easy route. But I am still going to give a tip about this easy route. I am currently playing this on the PlayStation 5, but I have also played it on the PC. Because originally when Death Stranding first came out on the PlayStation, it was just Death Stranding, and then the PC release had a whole bunch of extra things like, oh, there's some Half-Life missions, and oh, there's some Cyberpunk 2077 missions and stuff like that. It was super cool. Wait, is that going where... No, that's Capital Knot City. So, yeah. But, like, some extra little side mission things that you can get that are, like, for extra items and things.
Sam, if you come up against a sheer cliff or a steep slope, don't forget about the ladder we issued you.
Come on.
Be sure to try it out. I'd be interested to see what uses a seasoned pro like you might find for it.
It's a ladder, dude. I'm literally going to use it. Like a ladder. Ta-da! And these basically are like, oh, I've got an idea, you should use a ladder. There's another type of sign, which actually, you know what, before we place this, let's pull that up really fast. So you've got warning signs that you can leave for different things like that. You've got directional signs that you can leave for people and, like, you know, some hazard things. You've got the usual, like, good job, stuff like that, bon voyage, random one, use, and stuff like that. And then you've got these ones. So anything like this, that yellow symbol in the upper corner is two hands put together, like, please, if you could put this here, or please, if you could put this here, or please, if you could put this here, so on and so forth. So if you ever see something that's like this, but has that yellow one, and you've got the tool for it, definitely try it out, use it, and you'll get some likes for it because you'll have given somebody something that they were asking for. For me, I am trying to find a good point where this ladder shows that it goes all the way to the top. That's a pretty good spot, so we'll do it right there. Which do I think it is better to play on? I think it's better to play it on the PlayStation than it is on the computer. Computer is definitely going to have a much larger player base, which is really great for, like, interacting with other people and, like, having an easier time and stuff like that. But if you're not, if your computer isn't, like, optimized for playing this game, you are going to have troubles. Everyone has troubles playing this on the computer one way or another, and they'll get, like, errors and stuff, and, like, the community will help you out and will help you get through it and stuff if you're on Reddit, but, like, you don't have to deal with any of that on the PlayStation, and you don't have to worry about any glitches on the PlayStation, at least from my experience. I have very rarely heard about people, like, their PlayStation not being able to do it or, like, glitching out in some weird way, but I recommend playing it on the PlayStation versus the computer. Okay, so we've climbed up this giant cliff, but now we have to find our way down, and, like, a ladder's definitely not going to help with this, but we do have that climbing anchor. Tip for the climbing anchor: don't put it on the edge. Like, don't put it right there or anything like that, because, like, that would be the tempting thing. And, like, okay, if I put it there, that way I've got, like, plenty of rope to, like, climb down. You don't have plenty of rope to climb down anyways. It doesn't matter. Like, yeah, here. There's a spot for it over here. Come on. And this is still more than enough distance to put it down. And the further away from the edge you put it, the more space you will have when you are trying to grab the rope to grab it before you are right on the edge of the cliff. If you put it right on the edge of the cliff and then the rope is, like, dangling over the edge of the cliff, you're going to have to, like, get really close to that cliff to be able to interact with the rope. Whereas if you put it further over here and stuff like that, you've got plenty of space. So, there. And then just as a little example, I'm coming back here later, and I'm like, okay, I want to grab this rope. I've got tons of space to grab it before I'm right at the edge. So, it's still going to be long enough for me to make it all the way down. It doesn't look like it, but there we go. And now it is. And as we keep going, five, 4, 3, 2, 1. And just like that, we're done. And there we go. Long enough to make it all the way down. As you're making your way through rocky stuff, hold on to both shoulders. You don't want to drop anything. Thought so. I was like, I feel like there's some cryptobiotes over here. I'm gonna come over, I'm gonna grab these. Sure makes it easier for going up as well, having that space to get completely up. It does. It's really important. And that's my tip for this part. Thank you, Cryptobiotes. Timber! Alright. I think I still can't interact with these, but let's see. Yeah, I still can't interact with them. Frustrating. And then now we get to the part where rivers are going to be kind of hard to get to a point where you can't, or where you don't have to worry about the water at all. You can go further that way, and like it does get pretty narrow, but then you're up higher and like there's more rocks and stuff. But right over here, I believe, you're still pretty good. And if you go further this way, you do have further to go, but it's not as steep. I'm crazy, so I'm actually going to make my way over here where it's super rocky and where that item is. And that's where I'm going to cross. And rather than just crossing into the water, we're going to take one of our ladders. And we're going to set it up like that. Ta-da! Bridge. And that's still not for where we're going, so that can wait. And we come up, over, and around. And over that way is more rocks and stuff, so over here is where I want to be. So I'm going to come over to here. And I could make my way closer to that rock, but I don't want to walk that far. So right here, we got some yellow. We've got a rock right here. Make our way to right about there. Ta-da! And we're good. And then this last little bit is just kind of a jog up the hill. Jogging does take up your stamina there, so our extra stamina is going away. But that's fine. Not about to start a song, is it? Oh, and there's one of the special items. This is what I was scanning for up on top of the building at the beginning, as well as the thing that will show up on the incinerator thing where those BTs were that I just climbed on top of. So this is kind of the game's way of telling you, hey, you could have climbed up here at the beginning of the game. And the memory chips just kind of have like stuff that's related to Kojima or like other things that he thinks are cool. So some of them will have unlocks, like one of them will unlock an Akira bike, stuff like that. So
Delivering cargo. Thank you.
What's up, bud?
We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization, or the UCA, or us. The oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. We may have luck.
I will admit I'm starting to get very tired, and I look down at the time. It's like, oh, it's 2. I've been streaming for a long time.
Yeah, everything looks to be in good order. And soon our way station will be too, I hope.
I think. I don't remember if he gives you something to take back to Capital Knot. Yada yada yada. We're awesome. If he gives me something to take back, we'll take it back and then we'll be done. Ta-da! Bridge link up a little bit, and we're good. Nothing to level 10 yet, so we're still just a porter. We're not a deliverer or anything like that.
You're with the second team, right? Where are the others?
Just me.
Dead. Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all. And what, they just sent you out on your own?
Likes just levels up your different stats.
From time to time.
And your different stats will allow you to like balance better, hold your breath longer, carry more stuff, give more likes, receive more likes, things like that. It doesn't really do you anything. But it does give you oxytocin straight to your brain.
I've got the Cupid.
But that's all likes do for you.
Well, then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for? You put us on the goddamn grid.
You got it, buddy. Baby. Yeah. And now we can make a post box. And we can fabricate some stuff, do all that jazz. And those are two things that other people have put into the world. I don't have a lot of connections, so that's all I can see.
Connection to capital, not city, confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do. Hey, you're headed west, right? Gonna be a lot of people happy to see you.
I hope so.
You should keep on till you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something. I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Thank you, Sam. By bringing that way station into the Chiral network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place. And beyond them is your next destination, Fort Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Fort and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints. They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway.
So that wind farm is the next brutal one. Getting to the distribution center still has something that's unfun to do, but getting to the wind farm is like the most brutal thing in this first opening area. But tomorrow, when I'm playing this, I am going to showcase how to get through it super easily.
Your hard work's paying off, Sam. Thanks to the increase in network capacity, HQ is now in a position to provide you with additional materials and support. Should prove useful.
Yay. So now, we can make things.
Sam, you can use that PCC to build a post box.
Ooh, a post box. Anyways, PCCs are super useful. They allow you to build different types of structures. We'll get one in a moment here, because I think, yep, one of the missions that they have, which is a side mission, is to construct a post box. What time am I streaming tomorrow? I think I might start a little bit later. I think I'll start around 9:30 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. You gonna tune in? You'll definitely have plenty of time to tune in before I get to West Knot tomorrow, before I get to the wind farm tomorrow. So if you tune a little late, I won't probably have already gotten past it, but I'm gonna go ahead and do this really fast, and then I think this one, yeah, that's the one where they want me to go back, so gonna try. Alrighty. I hope to see you there. I'm gonna do this post box one really fast, and then I think I'm gonna be done. So
To build a post box, you'll need to use a PCC. goes without saying, but if you're not already carrying a PCC, you'll want to fabricate one.
You will? You rolled yourself out of bed early to watch this? Well, I'm glad that you came by, Pink. Alright. So we got what we need. We're going to put it on our back. And we're going to get out of here. We still got these two things on our shoulders here, so we're still good.
Sam, assuming you've got your PCC in order, head to the site I designated and build that post box, would you? You should have
And it
no
is...
trouble finding it if you check your map and compass from time to time.
It is hilarious to me that he always tells you to go to the same area, because it would have been much cooler if it was to go to a different area. Because then it's like, okay, well, for this playthrough, I want you to put it over here, and for this playthrough, I want you to put it over there. And that way it would be like different in setting up a network for everybody, rather than just, it's always in the same spot, but hey, you could put it wherever, you know. Alright. So that's not the most stable one, because as you saw there, I kind of had to climb my way up onto it. So we're actually going to put another one right here instead. There. And then, you know what, actually, let's go ahead and just dismantle this one, because we don't need it. Bye! And then we're headed right over there. There we go. And PCC level 1s have a very limited range of things that they can build for you. But they can build post boxes, they can build bridges, and I think they can build one other structure maybe? Or a couple other. But PCC 2s are where it's at. Oh yeah, they can build generators. So...
Sam, I see you've arrived at the designated site. Good. When you're ready to proceed, activate your PCC. Use it to build a post box within the area I specified.
So, we're in the area that's specified. We hold this, and then right now we can only select the PCC to build that. In the future, you'll be able to cycle through different things that you can build, but right now all we can build is this post box. So we will build it right in the dead center, right there. Super cool. And in the future, you'll need to get extra materials in order to like do it and stuff like that, but it's fine. It's cool.
Good work, Sam. That's a fine-looking post box.
It sure is.
And select share locker. You can share cargo and equipment with your fellow porters. Deposit a ladder and a climbing anchor, and I'm sure someone will eventually come along who could use it. If you've got enough supplies.
Oh, I did interrupt him. Is he all done? Yeah, he's all done. Oh well, whatever. So, this is the regular stuff. You can never make deliveries here, because... Well, actually, no, you can. Because there's a feature later where, like, you can request things for people, and then they can pick them up at different centers, and you can be like, oh, I want you to drop it here, and, like, you can have them put in your post box. Share locker is where people will, like, be able to donate things or claim things that have been donated. Which he's about to explain, I think. Yep. And then private locker is, let's say that I want to put something in here that I don't want to be carrying myself. You can put it in here. If you're ever on a mission where you're about to go through an area that's difficult and you would rather like go through, clear out the area, and then come back and get your stuff, you can bring a PCC, drop one of these down, put your stuff in it, and then take your stuff out after you're done dealing with the stuff. There are enemies later that we're going to interact with called mules. There are BT areas that we're going to go through. And sometimes it's better to clear them out and then go through afterwards. And you don't want to be carrying your stuff while you do that so that it doesn't get damaged. Just drop it in a post box. That's essentially what those are for. I don't think they're that useful, even though I just explained the really useful reason to have them. But more often than not, I don't really bother with them. And it's resins, the most useless material in the game. We're going to run our way back over to this guy, and then we're going to save him. We're going to be done for now, because I am very tired. And we're going to see if anyone else is currently live that we might be able to raid into and stuff like that. Alright, up we go to over here. And you can see that there's already a path worn in, kind of from where I've been walking the past 2 bits here. I'm pretty sure if we scan, we'll see. Yep, this is where I've been walking. This is the exact path that I was walking already. And we'll just stop right here. Alrighty. And you can kind of pause, you can come here. We've already unlocked some data with memory chip stuff. And actually, I think this showcases all of them. So, yeah. There's quite a lot to get, and I've gotten this first one up here. Once I turn in the memory chip, we'll see what it is, stuff like that. But you can come here, you can go System, and you can save at any point in time. This allows you to save scum. Definitely feel free to, there's no reason not to, who cares. But I am going to save. And actually, you know what? We'll return to the title screen, and we'll be done up there. Thank you guys for coming by. Thank you for hanging out while I decided that I was going to start a little mini tutorial series with Death Stranding. Sorry for suddenly in glitchy times, because I pulled up my stream here. Okay. Is anybody live? Looks like Spout's live. And he's doing a 1000 celebration Spoutathon. Heck yeah, we're gonna raid Spout. And we'll do our usual raid message of give us your lunch money. And give them high fives and stuff. We'll be back again tomorrow at I think I am going to start at 9:30 a.m. Mountain Standard Time instead of at 9 a.m. So half hour later than usual. We'll do some more Death Stranding. During the week, I don't know what we'll play. We'll figure that out maybe tomorrow or maybe later. But thank you guys for coming by. Let's get this raid started. Spout is SPOWTE, right? I don't think they have an underscore or anything like that. Or any special characters in the name. Yeah, it's just SPOWTE. It gives your lunch money just like Lou's got there. You can add in some emojis if you want to. You don't have to, though. And thank you guys for coming by. And have a good rest of your day. And if I don't see you tomorrow, then have a good rest of your weekend. Alrighty. And take care, everybody.